হ্যাঁ, যা চেষ্টা করবো একটু। পনেরোটা। We have to mention my lord. No, no, no. Last week I mentioned the matter. Your lordship was pleased to give your officer to give a date at 2 p.m. because the matter, my lord, which is fixed by your
Give date. It will be given.
it is appearing in monthly list, item number 1805.
When I have said that the date will be given, hearing এ যে date গুলো ছিল ওনার যেটা appear করছিল দুটো একটা date মানে mention করে।
Yes, obliged.
It will be given.
Okay.
Have you instructed him?
Get
Required, he will talk to you if the further reference is necessary. Yes, Lakun.
Number one. Well, the petitioner is fixed for judgment, Your Lordship.
This writ petition is dismissed as not maintainable. However, it is made clear that this court has not expressed any opinion on the merits of the writ petition. Petitioner's grievance has ventilated in the writ petition. The petitioner will be at liberty to pursue statutory remedy that is available to her in accordance with law if she is still entitled to do so in law. End. Next.
My lord, I am for petition. There is a minor correction, my lord. In the cause title, instead of Shormila, it will be Shormita. Instead of L, it will be T.
Inadvertent, this matter is appearing under the hearing to be mentioned. Inadvertent applicable error as corrected to order dated such and such 20th February 2026, mentioning the name of the petitioner in the cause title as Shormila Sengupta instead of
It will be Shormita, T-A.
Shormita Sengupta. এই দুটো নাম ইনভার্ট করার মধ্যে রাখবে। The name of the para, the name of the petitioner in the cause title of the aforesaid order be read as Shormita Sengupta instead of Shormila Sengupta. The other portions are correct. এই ঠিক আছে ওই এটাই
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ এনে এই সুশান্ত পাল হচ্ছে স্টেটের ছিল সে তো টাকাটা পাবে না
just now. One. No, no, no. This is matter relates to the we challenge the termination, order of termination, and the disciplinary proceedings. Only one petitioner. And can you recollect the issue? Hearing list 1. I don't know serial number 1, but it is fixed. No, no, no. It is lastly appear on 19th March at 2 p.m. After that, it is listed, but the 2 p.m. time, that's the difficulty. 1805 of the monthly list. I just written. Yes. I'm writing. That was the obliged, grateful.
Item 3.
My lord, item number 3, I was only praying for a short passover. 3, 4, and 5. I'm led by Mr. Das, his legs before courtroom number 1. My lord, only a short passover. Grateful, lordship. Item number 3, 4, and 5, lordship. Grateful.
Item 6.
My lord, kindly see your lordship's order. My lord, start from 21. Yes, yes, my lord. Earlier,
Where is that?
I have submitted the, my lord, the affidavit of service.
No, no, again, that was the direction was given for serving a phrase.
No, earlier occasion, my lord, it is doubt that whether the copy has been served upon the panchayat or not, Pradhan. My lord, subsequently, my lord, took an information from the GPO. My lord, I have given it from the GPO. My lord, he has said, my lord, later, one later, it is served upon the panchayat.
No, no, it is not given.
Earlier occasion, I submitted, my lord, your lordship. Your lordship seen it, have seen
Which
it.
matter you are moving? I think 25, there is a direction to file a phrase, serve a phrase. Where is it? You have a copy of the letter?
My lord,
Copy of the letter?
copy of the
Letter of the
Sir,
postal authority?
I have already handed over to your lordship. It is not with me.
এটা কি করে হয়?
Director of GPO, my lord, has given this that letter. I have already.
You have submitted. তাহলে the order হলো কেন? এইটাই তো দিয়েছে। The Sinha,
My
I
lord?
find that the affidavit of service which is in the record, it has only the track consignment report.
Drag record. Subsequently, another my lord letter was my lord handed over to your lordship.
I think that is
Where from
in
it is
some
clear that
other
director of GPO. my
give
lord,
a copy of that. Give a copy of that.
That copy is not with me. I have already handed over, and it is taken from the my lord post office, where from it is clear that Tanushree Das has received this letter. Well, on the last, kindly see bottom portion, Tanushree Das, Pradhan.
Which part of this? This is part of which document? This is a part of which document?
Part of this document, my lord, I have taken it otherwise.
This is a part of which document? Who will certify that this is a correct one? Which part of which document? It has a signature of any authority?
It is, my lord, from post office. They have given this.
In the diary?
They have given this.
Where is any signature?
And earlier, দেখুন না, চিঠিটা আমি দিয়েছি।
Not here in the
Director has given the letter, and I have earlier occasion I have submitted.
I think
Earlier occasion I have
find out
submitted that letter.
you submitted in other
And your
writ
lordship
petition,
has
not in
also
this
seen
one.
it.
Not in this one, Mr. Sinha. Probably in other contempt petition you have submitted that letter. Find out. Because the affidavit that was filed,
Affidavit filed. From this affidavit, it is not clear whether the my lord, envelope has served upon the Pradhan or not. And thereafter, my lord, I
give a copy. If you have a copy, you give it. I take cognizance of that.
I have no Xerox copy, and therefore, my lord, I have already original copy I have handed over.
The original copy you have handed over. Where it will go? But why the court has recorded that the affidavit does not show that it has been
And
served in
only
the document?
this letter with me, my lord, kindly see this. I have given this letter to the director of post offices, GPO. My lord, thereafter he has given a reply, and that reply I have already submitted before your lordship earlier occasion.
No.
Though, my lord, it is not
In this said situation,
Xerox copy.
unless it is
Xerox করে রাখতে হবে এছাড়া তো-
next week রাখো তো। Next week রাখো।
আমাকে একবার ফাইলটা দিন। Hello,
It is not here.
my lord, give me this file. I will See this one.
I think in some other, you have placed a document of letter in other contemporaries. That was I am asking you to search,
Earlier
find
petition I have
find out in your chamber from the records, because I have recorded in the order that this does not show that service has been affected. If that letter would have been there, that was recorded.
And it is also mentioned your lordship's last order.
Which?
I have submitted this letter to
Some other writ petition in some other contemporary. That is what
in this.
I don't say that the letter has not been submitted. It is in relation to other contempt petition which you have moved. You find out from your chamber and the records, because I am not getting it. There is a specific direction upon you to serve afresh. If that be so, a copy should have been in your brief. Will I place it in next week and you find out from your records that it is available or not? Then you place that, we'll consider it.
No, it is not with me, and I have already. It is missing, possibly missing.
Mr. Dilip Kumar Sinha, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the postal authority has already intimated the learned advocate on record for the applicant that the service has been affected. He seeks to produce a copy of the letter of the postal authority. Eta diye din. Next week. Next week you can produce. Next week. Next week.
Seven, I appear for the state respondent.
My lord, the petitioner before your lordship is a 82-year-old person who retired as a headmaster of the primary school in the year 2009. 2009.
Okay.
My lord, prior to his retirement, my lord, he prayed for proper fixation of his pay, which was not done. For which, my lord, he has been suffering all along. My lord, he has submitted representation not only after his retirement.
Proper fixation means?
What
is it? Mistake in the fixation.
No pending retail dues. This is my instruction.
Lordship kindly comes to page 25. 24 is the, my lord, the objection that he had submitted prior to his retirement, and 2025, my lord, he has clarified that some overdrawal was made. And my lord, he raised an objection to that overdrawal. And thereafter, my lord, he has repeatedly requested for proper fixation of his, my lord, pace.
Which option there is a mistake? What is it? It is a representation. It is a representation. Nothing has been stated.
My lord,
in the writ petition, nothing has been stated.
my lord, with
Only
regard
some
to
facts.
option. Yes.
What option? Nothing has been stated. Only some facts that he retired made representation for release, and there is, where is, you see, there is no such averment of any option being
My lord, my lord.
wrongly given, nothing.
যেহেতু হয়ে আছে না, তোমার, এগুলো কি দিয়েছে হয়ে আছে?
Nothing stated of
My
any
lord,
wrong.
with regard to this option, my lord, may I clarify with a supplementary affidavit, my lord, with
Oh.
regard to this option that he is mentioning?
An option as per Rule 4, that is final option. Europa 2019.
My lord, 2009 he retired.
As per that, probably there
And
is a
this,
rule
this,
that once
this
over the
withdrawal
option,
was
that is
made in
final.
2008,
How do you
6
make
months
that?
prior to his retirement.
Nothing stated. What is the report?
And can you see the report? There is no retail dues that is pending. Hard line, as per service record.
Ashu. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Give the affidavit of service. Report filed by the state furnished by District Inspector of Schools P. Birbhum dated 21st January 2026 is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for the release of petitioner's pending retirement dues, including arrears of salary, fixation, group LIC amount, comma, PPF arrears, puja bonus 2009, and second PPO amounting to rupees 5,57,312, along with interest. The petitioner contains that she was an approved head teacher of Khondogram Primary School under Birbhum District Primary School Council and retired from service on superannuation on 31st August 2009. On 29th August 2008, prior to her retirement and subsequent thereto, the petitioner made representation seeking for proper fixation of pay and consequential retirement benefits. However, no steps have been taken, hence this writ petition. Mr. Devashish Banerjee, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that due to wrong fixation, the petitioner she has deposited overdrawn amount.
Yes, my lord, 37,312.
She had to deposit an overdrawn amount of salary of rupees P7
312.
P12. P7312.
P7 312.
P12. The petitioner is getting, she is getting pension.
My lord, he is.
She is getting a less amount of pension due to wrong fixation. The petitioner has made representation before the authority concerned, but no steps have been taken. He seeks for appropriate orders. Learned advocate for Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate appearing for the state submits that the petitioner, after opting for ROPA 2090, no, ROPA 1990, no, after none, the petitioner opted for revised scale of pay under ROPA 1990 with effect from 1st April 1986. His basic pay was wrongly fixed at rupees 1140 instead of 1115. As a result of which, the petitioner was directed to deposit the overdrawn amount of rupees 37312. There is no pending retiral dues arising in favor of the petitioner. Upon going through the averments made in the writ petition, the petitioner, save and accept, seeking for proper fixation, has not demonstrated by way of pleadings as to how such wrong fixation occurred. Huh? The report filed by District Inspector of Schools PE clearly indicates that at first the basic was wrongly fixed at rupees 1140 instead of 1115, and after proper fixation, the petitioner was directed to deposit an amount of overdrawn salary of rupees 37312. It also states that there is no pending retiral dues arising in favor of the petitioner. In the absence of specific pleadings demonstrating wrong fixation of pay, the writ petition falls short of merit. Accordingly, is dismissed. Next.
Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner. In the firstly, I am tendering unconditional apology. On the last occasion, there was a direction to serve a copy on my learned friend. I was not present. That's the miscommunication. Kindly keep it on next Tuesday. I'll serve it by today, Your Lordship.
Mr. Arindam Das, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, undertakes to serve copy of the writ petition along with its annexures to learned advocate for DPSC North 24 Parganas in the course of the day.
In the course of the day.
Please this matter. What is this prayer in the writ petition?
Prayer is for the pension, Your Lordship.
Pension has not been released.
No, because there was a dispute, Your Lordship. It was a 2010 panel. After the 2014, the list was published 2015. We got upon in 2023.
So, you will be filing any report?
Yes, sir. We have got 2 weeks time. Petition appointed.
Disbursing authority is DI.
GI. Yes, sir.
Mr. Mitra.
District authority, Your Lordship.
Yes, my friend.
I will take
Benefit.
and get back to you.
2023
Mr.
appointed, my lord, and
मतलब 2025
Anyway,
yeah
Lord,
retired my lord.
I may also be served, my lord, a supplementary copy of the supplementary.
Main read to be fine. Service code.
you have not been served. There is no supplementary
What?
affidavit.
The main
Yes,
read.
petition
This
I've
is
got.
only writ petition.
Yes, yes, I've got the petition.
That is with you.
Yes, yes.
Mr. Shantanu Mitra, learned senior government advocate appearing for the state, seeks to, as well as Mr. Pinaki Bhattacharya, learned advocate for DPSC North 24 Parganas, seeks to submit report. Let such reports be filed by the concerned authorities on the returnable date. Release this matter after 2 weeks under the same heading. In the meantime, you serve the
My lord, report in the form of an affidavit.
report in the form of affidavit.
Lordship, grateful.
ওটা তাহলে একটা 3 weeks করে দিন 1 week to file. Mr. Das, you file your exceptions
Your
if any.
lordship knows,
So make it after 3 weeks.
4 weeks, my lord, after election, my lord, after election.
After election.
Yes, yes, my lord, your lordship knows, my lord,
Official staff already engaged
4
as
weeks
an
and 2
observer
weeks and
and
6
polling
weeks
agent.
for it.
my lord.
lordship, my lord,
It will come up after
Any
this.
exception, I'll file it.
2 weeks to file exception, 4 weeks they come up with the report. The
lordship,
form of affidavit.
grateful, my lord.
You just serve the copy.
I'll serve it today.
Next, 9.
Actually, in this matter, I am appearing on with the respondent, Lordship, state respondent.
What is this? Date the matter is taken up due to recall.
I'm for the petitioner. I made an application for restoration, and the main matter is about pension of a primary teacher.
Pension?
Yes, yes, my lord.
Lordship, let I take instruction and give the report. I am taking
My
a
lord,
10
kindly
days
see
time
the main
only.
petition, page number 13.
13.
Yes. My lord, only 1 point PPO was issued, but the disbursement was not made. The common procedure was that,
Which-
my lord.
What disbursement? Disbursement of which amount?
No amount was disbursed. No,
Family pension. Petitioner is the wife of the deceased employee.
no. Petitioner is the employee. My lord, the
Employee.
common procedure is that after issuing PPO, DI of schools issued a no liability certificate. But in my case, DI of schools did not issue no liability certificate. That is why they are not disbursing the amount.
You are for
Shall
this.
I take instruction, Lordship? Give me 10 days time.
You have to file an application for getting the no liability certificate.
Yes, my lord, page 14.
Find out. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Mr. Himanshu Biswas. What is your name?
Himanshu Biswas.
Oh. Name of the petitioner and the runner advocate is same.
Yes.
Eventual learned advocate appearing for learned An advocate appearing for the petitioner submit that although pension payment order was issued in favor of the petitioner, however, till date, no pensionary benefits, including pension, has been released in favor of the petitioner due to non-submission of inverted comma italics করবেন no liability certificate by the district inspector of schools P North 24 Parganas. Hence this writ petition. Mrs. So and so, learned advocate appearing for the state, seeks accommodation to take instruction. 10 days পরে দেখো তো 21 তারিখ দিয়ে দিল 21 এপ্রিল 21st April.
21st April. File your list.
And I'm for the petition.
News for the state. State who appeared for this state? Amita Ghosh. What is your instruction?
Instruction related minor on instruction already DI minor.
In the meantime, you filed another application.
Yes, my lord.
Why? They asked you to file the application. During the pendency of the writ petition, you file another application before the authority. Did they ask you to file an application?
Authority come to my petitioner, my lord. DI, my lord, then application. My lord, kindly consider the representation and
This was submitted by the state. Where is Miss Ghosh? Ask her to come. It will pass over upon. If they are willing to consider it, then it will go back.
not today.
Huh?
Not today.
Find out, dispose of this writ petition. If they are given you a notice, then you appear before them. It will pass over upon them. Amita Ghosh has come. Mrs. Amita Ghosh has come today.
I don't know, Maina. We don't.
You find out, otherwise we'll fix a date. You come back and find out, tell me whether she's come.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, I'm for the state, my lord. My lord, may I hand up the instructions from DI Puro Medinipur, my lord?
In last occasion, order was passed to submit
My lord, submit
detailed
the
report.
report, my lord. My lord, from
What
DI,
is
my
this
lord.
prayer? What is the prayer?
Prayer, my lord, regarding interest of area pension and pensional benefits. Widow daughter, earlier father, mother and husband has been died. Pensionary payment order was issued on 11th March 2025.
Paper the petitioner on this. Pension payment order. PPO was issued.
My lord, PPO was issued, my lord.
On 11th March 2025.
And your entitlement? When did you? 28th May 2000. Teacher died. Mother died 2007. 23.
Petitioner died in course of his service.
Husband of the
Petitioner's father
petitioner,
died in course of his service.
1994. Applied in 2023. As from 2023 till 2025. It will be from date of application till the date of issuance of the BP. That much.
Yes, my lord, with effect from 13th April 2010 to till date.
No, you made your application on 8 December 2023. 13th April. Why 13th April? You have not applied. It report says that on 8 December 2023, you made an application.
The petitioner applied for dependent family pension. Well, it is for the petitioner. Petitioner is widow daughter. Earlier, his mother applied all these things.
Dependents family pension, the petitioner.
Where have you stated that?
2023.
It is correct. For petitioner, it is correct.
Area in respect of
delay payment of pension.
Date of death of family pensioner. Actual disbursement. Date of death of family pensioner. You are claiming arrear of family pension or interest?
Interest.
So interest on delayed payment of family pension and arrear family pension. This arrear has been calculated from which period to which period? Arrear in respect of the family pension of the mother, family pension of the petitioner.
Family pension of the father. Father died in the year 2000.
The father is not getting family pension. Father
Family pension will be started from his mother.
Yes.
Yes.
Now
His mother died.
Father died on 28th May 2000. So mother will be entitled from 29th May 2000.
Mother died on
Mother
14th
died
of
on
September
14th
2007.
September 2007, my lord.
Then you are
Para-
claiming what?
Para 3,
You
my
are
lord.
claiming arrears, interest on arrears of pension in respect of petitioner or petitioner's mother.
Will be effect from petitioner's mother. Family pension. That is due.
Family pension is due. How?
Family pension is supposed to be issued from the death of his mother.
Yes.
That is 14th September 2007, my lord.
In favor of whom?
In favor of mother, that disbursement is will be affected in my delay payment.
From which date? From which date? Mother will get pension from which date?
Mother.
Father was getting family pension. Pension. Oh, yeah.
March. হ্যাঁ পিপিওটা 2025 ইস্যু হয়েছে। হ্যাঁ মানে মাও মারা গেছে বাবাও মারা গেছে। বাবা মারা গেছে 2000 না
রিটায়ারমেন্টের পরে
কন্টিনিউয়াস
রিটায়ার্ড অন
সার্ভিসে ছিল তখন
1980
মারা।
না স্যার রিটায়ার্ড হয়েছে
হ্যাঁ বাবা ইন সার্ভিসে মারা গেছে।
রিটায়ার্ড অন আপনার রয়েছে হাতে
রিটায়ার্ড অন 80 80 আচ্ছা।
When did your father die?
My lord, on
Father died in harness. Prior to 1981, he died.
prior to 1981. He died on 29th of February 1980, my lord. He died.
80.
My lord, it's my mistake, my lord. He died on 28th of May 2000. He died, and he retired on 29th of February 1980. My lord. What appears from the report submitted by DI.
Retired in 80 and died on 2000. Mother died on 2007.
2007.
PPO issued in the year 2025.
25. Mother did not get any pension.
Mother did not get any pension.
The mother did not get any pension. You are claiming interest from the date of following the date of mother.
Family pension from the claim of mother that is due.
So where is the application for mother's PPO?
My lord, may I come back with that point clarification next day? It will be better, my lord.
Petitioner applied, my lord, on December 8th, 2023.
না, ওটা ঠিক আছে, ওর মায়ের থেকে ইস্যুটা হবে না, এতদিন গেছে আর একটা দিন থাকবে। My lord, may I
Where is
come
the
back?
PPO? Mother was getting pension.
My lord, mother has already died in 2007.
Okay, she has died. But prior to her death, was she receiving pension?
Yes, my lord, for that point, I need further instruction. My lord, kindly allow me.
If suppose the mother has not applied for or the mother is not getting family pension, you will seek area from the date following date entitlement of
Yes, my lord.
how it will come. It says a petitioner has applied on 8 December 2023. There was no such application before the authority to consider your case. So at best, this will start from 2023 till 2025, as I understand. The report says so. How can you claim from the date of mother?
My lord,
Find out.
Yes, my lord, I shall come back with clarification.
The report filed by the state. You have given a copy?
Yes, my lord. Already copy this.
Filed by the state, furnished by District Inspector of Schools, dated 1st April 2026, is taken on record, copy served. Mr. Dinesh Pani, learned advocate for the petitioner, seeks accommodation to take proper instruction. Also find out the areas that were given to the petitioner, the period in respect of which the areas have been given to the petitioner. You also find out.
Grateful. Next. Next day.
Item 5, passover matter. Item 5.
Next week,
Deeply.
Yes, passover to
Passover item 5, my lord. For 10 minutes. He was praying for 10 minutes passover. 3, 4, and 5, all are the same matter. I think.
No.
4, 5.
I am for the 5 minutes.
I am for the respondent.
I am for the 5, I am for the state. তুমি আছো ভাই?
আমি রেসপন্ডেন্ট আইটেম নাম্বার 3 রেসপন্ডেন্ট আইটেম নাম্বার 3
Respondent. Petitioner to nahi diye ki
The petitioner, they're praying for time passover, 10 minutes passover, but he's not here, my lord. 3, 4, 5.
3 4 5
Just he is coming from the court number 1, lordship, and so lordship kindly
না স্টার্ট করো তুমি, আসছে যখন তুমি স্টার্ট করে দাও, আসুক তারপর ধরবে।
matter lordship.
আরে বাবা আস্তে আস্তে তো তুমি আরো শুরু করো, তো আসছে বললে আসতে কতক্ষণ লাগবে? 2 মিনিট লাগবে।
aur ye to nahi dibyendu to nahi.
তুমি স্টার্ট করো, উনি আসছেন তো বললেন। কারণ আমরা কতক্ষণ বল, তুই তো একবার পাসওয়ার্ড নিয়েছো ভাই।
মানে পাসওয়ার্ড মানে আইটেম নাম্বার 10 টা 10
আগে
Did I call? Okay, on a date diye daw.
তুমি তো বললে
Not today, lordship.
On the prayer of learned advocate for the applicants.
Yes.
Applicants,
both the 3 matters, 3, 4, and 5 minutes.
all are related.
Yes. Or let up. Yes.
I am for the 5.
3 te bolis.
Release this matter. 21 তারিখে রাখো। This before.
কতক্ষণ লাগলো আসছে? মামলা চলছে বলে গেলে তো 10 মিনিটের জন্য পাস হবে।
ঠিক 12 নম্বর item এখনো
বসে থাকি কি আমরা কিন্তু আমাদের
ডিসপোজড হয়ে গেছে।
Five.
Who is for the petitioner in WPA 5685?
5685 who is
571.
for the petitioner, madam.
5685?
5685 and 5714.
No, he's for the petition. I mean, let the item number
5714.
5714 and 568. Those are connected with the item number 3, my lord. Yes, sir. Those are connected with the item number.
What is the similarity with this writ petition?
Similarity কি বলো?
Similarity, my lord. On the last occasion.
In this situation, they have alleged that I am the illegal construction made over the plot number 129, which was already inspection by the learned Pradhan in the contempt application, lordship.
And the
compliance
pending,
report has submitted.
contempt is also pending before your lordship.
The contempt is pending, but the other writ petitions have not been disposed of. That is to be heard.
Yes. My lord, on the last
And my lord, we have
two matters is appeared before your lordship, before the lordship Subhra Ghosh, my lord. On hearing upon those matters, he is pleased to fix the matter with this matter, my lord.
and
No, lordship, they have released the those writ petitions are released from their list, lord, his list.
But
And
similar, as their cause of action is similar to this matter, my lord, it is fixed on in this matter, my lord. Item number 3.
Similar, lordship.
You are Rahul Dev Goenka.
No, Moinak Singh Verma.
Who is Rahul Dev Goenka?
Rahul Dev Goenka. Five. He's also applying for 5.
And Moinak Singh Verma?
My lord.
You are petitioner in WPA 5714.
5714.
How do you say that these matters will appear before Justice Subhra Ghosh? Matter has come up before this court. কি বলছে?
I got the
My lord.
report also, but the police also verify the position and file the report. Report is here.
My lord.
Not only here, but I shall file the report.
5714 and 5785.
568.
568.
You are appealing for respondent state.
I am appealing for the state respondent.
In which item?
Item 5. 5685. 5685, item number 5. I am appealing for the state.
Okay.
Item 5.
Okay. The writ petition at the opposition has been filed in the writ petition.
No, my lord. In this petition, opposition has not been filed. This is the first time it came up before your lordship. So I have a report, my lord, filed by the police sent me a report, my lord, regarding the issue. And our police investigate the matter. Filed a report already, my lord. Two police case has already been started and charge sheet also been filed. So the learned court below. My lord, regarding this issue, my lord, the unauthorized construction was done, my lord. That is the report written in the police report. If you logically hear the matter, then I can file the report filed by the police. And annexing all those documents, the first information report and regarding the other order should pass to your lordship. Everything is there.
এটা কোন পিটিশনের কানেকশন আছে তা বলবে একটু? 5 নম্বর। ঠিক আছে, আমাকে 5 নম্বরটা দাও একটু। কিলো ঘুরছে কেন এর মধ্যে?
কন্টেম্পটা তো পেন্ডিং আছে।
কন্টেম্পটা পেন্ডিং আছে।
কন্টেম্পটা কি তুলেছো?
কন্টেম্পটা পেন্ডিং আছে, আমি রিকলিং অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ফাইল করেছি।
হ্যাঁ, এটা রিকলিং
হ্যাঁ
পেন্ডিং আছে। রিকর্ডিং টা আছে
হ্যাঁ কন্টেম্প আছে
রিকর্ডিং অ্যাপ্লিকেশন
হ্যাঁ আছে আছে আছে
and my landlord can also file a recalling application that is also pending.
And last occasion,
in
Lordship
the
has
recalling
passed the
application affidavit has already been exchanged and matter is ready for hearing.
You are petitioner in which item?
Item number 4 and 5. What has happened? The complainant in item number 3, the
Okay.
petitioner also my lord commenced an unauthorized construction. She also constructed unauthorized construction upon the land of the petitioner. Now I file the
Similarity, I don't find. You make an illegal construction, he says encroaching over your land. You also allege that there is illegal
illegal
construction.
construction.
Similarity in that.
But in my construction, there is a sanction. There is a sanction.
That is
That
separate
is
issue.
my recalling application ground. That is the ground of my recalling application.
No.
The allegation, counter allegation.
yes, Lordship.
Recalling application is overreaching of the appeal court's order.
The land is not been marked. He's saying he is my land. He's saying my land. That is the main dispute.
And the report of the panchayat saying that the construction is 50 years. I annex the photocopy with my reply
Lordship,
of their construction.
Submission with regard to this recall application and the other writ petitions. Let it go before the Pradhan. Let him also inquire. Similar
Lordship, I am
inquiry.
opposing
Yes.
his reply, Lordship, because I am
I am opposing his
pointing out
reply.
and maintaining, Lordship, of this reply, recalling applications, Lordship. And I have
Well,
filed the opposition-
My lord,
may
my
I
lord,
place
at least I am for the-
case? May I place my case?
my lord, I am
Last
for the
occasion,
contempt.
Lordship,
My
direct-
lord, at this stage, no scope at all recalling application because already you have submitted
Yes.
report before the sub-divisional officer as regards
Lordship,
the
doctrine of merger is
report of the
applicable on
illegal
this recalling
unauthorized
application.
Without
Part of-
considering my sanction. Without
Lordship,
considering
that
my
doctrine
sanction.
of
There is
merger
any
is
allegation
applicable
that-
in this recalling application because they have
They
filing
before
a
the
appeal
sub-divisional officer.
against this order, Lordship, 2nd April order before the division bench. Thereafter, he filed the recalling application after dismissal the appeal. I am filing the opposition, Lordship.
Yeah.
I am filing my reply.
Okay, what is in the recalling application?
Kindly see the recalling application filed by the petition. Petitioner,
Contempt of law.
no, can number 1 in connection with WPA number 1295. এখানে পুলিশ রিপোর্ট কি এসছে?
ঝামেলা হচ্ছে অর্ডার আছে পুলিশ গেছিল
এটাতে application আছে?
This is can number 1 of 2026 in connection with WP number 1295 of 2024.
Lordship, before taking the recalling application, they have filed a section 5 application.
Section 5.
Section 5 also there.
কত দিলে
Delay আছে।
ওইটা আগে করি
কোথায়?
তারপরে রিকলিংটা অন্য কিছু
এগুলোর সাথে সম্পর্ক নেই।
গ্রুপ 2 বেরিয়েছে। গ্রুপ 2 নয়। এটা গ্রুপ 2 নয়।
Section 5 টা কোথায়?
না ওইটা দাও। ই প্যান্টটা কোথায়? ই প্যান্ট এটা? গ্রুপ এটাতে তো থাকবে ক্যানটা কোথায়? 1 and 2 both. এটা 1. 2টা কোথায়? Yes.
Can number 2 of 2026.
Condonation of delay, which is the item.
Yes, Manu.
Condonation of delay, which is the application.
Application
2.
Can 2.
Yes.
Yes. Kindly come to page 11 once. The answer is at page 11 of the application. There is an order of the Honorable Division Bench in MAT number 230 of 2026, which is preferred by the applicant, challenging the order. Now, what has happened? There is a delay of admittedly delay of 325 days, and the kindly come to Since the certified copy has not been filed, such actual quantum paragraph number 2. Delay is not available before this court. Only explanation that at the page paragraph 9 of the writ petition, the appellant was a party of the respondent to the writ petition, but did not appear before the trial judge on the day when the order was passed. It is submitted that the appellant came to know the order only in the month of January 2026, and it appears from the impugned order that the Panchayat was directed to conduct an inquiry and parameters have been specified for the same. On failure of the Panchayat to conduct such inquiry, the respondent writ petitioner filed an application for contempt of court's order dated to 2nd April 2025 impugned herein. This court is not even remotely satisfied with the explanation offered at paragraph number 9 can 2 of 2026 seeking condonation of delay 315 days. The appellant has not stated as to why he has not applied before the single bench seeking recall of the ex parte order. In view of the matter, can 2 of 2020 stand dismissed, delayed is not condoned. Thereafter, my lord, after dismissal of the appeal, we preferred the instant recalling application with the section.
They have not liberty any.
What
recalling
liberty they will
application
give?
before from the lordship appellate authority, lordship.
This is my scope to move with the recalling application.
The doctrine of merger is
The applicant has a right to file recalling application.
Lordship, writ order, lordship, tag with the appellate order, lordship. And as it
বলে নাও তারপরে আমি বলবো তুমি বলো তুমি আমার অ্যাপ্লিকেশন তো তুমি বলো Now, my lord, I filed the recalling application. In recalling application, kindly see can number 1 once. Can number 1.
What is the ground of delay?
Ground of delay. Kindly see.
Only because you have moved an appeal dismissed, now you come back before the single judge and file an application seeking for recall.
Paragraph number 3, 4, and 5.
No. That is the observation of the court. No liberty was granted to you. So there is no scope to again overreach the order of the appellate court by filing a recalling application. Condonation of delay was also rejected by the
My contention is
No.
that, my lord, I made the construction with the sanction of the Panchayat.
That may be.
That record should be considered.
But technically, you don't have any recalling prayer, cannot stand because the appeal has been dismissed. Technically, it is not there. You might have a better case. But what to do? You chose to file an appeal. You did not file at the first instance, you did not file a recalling application.
No.
Now, when the appeal court has dismissed, you come back before the single judge and say that I want recalling of that. This is overreaching of the order. No. So this will not stand. Ashun. Affidavit. It হচ্ছে can 1, can 2 in WPA 1295 of 2024. These are the applications seeking for প্রথমে দিয়ে দিন affidavit in opposition, composite affidavit in opposition. Composite application. They did not file any composite application. There is a separate applications of recalling and condonation of delay.
I have not raised any objection regarding mental ability of the opposition. Composite.
Composite affidavit in opposition on behalf of the writ petitioner is taken on record. Affidavit in reply filed by the applicant. Mr. Chatterjee is for applicant. Applicant is also taken on record. These are the applications by which the applicants seek for recalling of order dated 2nd April 2025 passed in WPA number 1295 of 2024 upon condonation of delay. Admittedly, there is a delay of 325 days. Mr. Dibyendu Chatterjee, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that challenging the order dated 2nd April 2025, the petitioner at the first instance filed an appeal being MAT number, Mr. Chatterjee, MAT 230 of 2026, which was dismissed on the ground of delay. Dismissed on 18th February 2026. Subsequent thereto, the petitioner has filed the applications before this court seeking for recalling of the order. He seeks for a recalling of the order dated 2nd April 2025 upon condonation of delay. Mr. Swensol, Learned Advocate, appearing for opposite party petitioner. One petitioner or several?
One petition.
Petitioner submits that upon dismissal of the appeal, the present application for recalling of the order is not sustainable.
But I have one more point to make.
Oh.
But in his connection with
In
his
which item you are there?
they are my juniors, my lord. But I was there. But there is one more point, my lord, with regard to that. My lord, his section 5 application before the honorable division bench and the section 5 application before your lordships are identical. So, my lord, the honorable division bench did not entertain that section 5 application.
The section 5 application, the grounds taken before the honorable division bench in an application under section 5 is similar to the grounds taken before this court. The section 5 application before the honorable division bench was not entertained. He seeks for dismissal of the application. Yes, Mr. Push. You have anything to say with regard to?
No, no, my lord, I am applying for the 5. This is your lordship, you pass the order on item number 3. 5 man is the panchayat matter.
On para.
Assign it, assign.
2nd April 2025, the writ petition was disposed of with the direction upon respond number 2, Pradhan Sanpur Lauda 9 number Gram Panchayat to consider and dispose of the representation of the petitioners dated 8 November 2023 by adopting certain procedure depicted in the order. Such order was assailed in appeal in MAT 230 of 2026, which was dismissed on 8 February 2026. Subsequent thereto, the petitioner has filed the present application seeking for recalling of the order upon condonation of delay. It is relevant to note that the petitioner's application for condonation of delay was also dismissed by the division bench. Since the appeal has been dismissed, there is no scope for dismissed in respect of the order sought for recalling. There is no further scope to recall the order. More so, it is also relevant to note that there is no plausible reason demonstrated in the application disclosing grounds for condonation of delay. Accordingly, both the applications being CAN 2 of 2026 and CAN 1 of 2026 stands dismissed. Now, the other writ petitions are there, which are to be taken along with the contempt application. You are respondents in 5685/2026. Who is for the petitioner?
I am for the petition.
And the 5714?
I am for the both.
In both you are for the petitioners. Who are for the respondents?
I am for the respondents. I am for the
5.
Only one.
state court.
5.
Only I think for 5.
In
5685.
wait, in 5685/2026, Mr. Chatterjee?
But I appear for the respondent numbers 5, 6, and 7 in 5714 and 5 and 6 in 5685.
So you'll be filing any affidavit in
Yes,
opposition?
I shall.
ওকে, হিডিং করুন এবার। WB 5685 of 2026, Mr. Shivaji Das, learned advocate, appearing for the respondent number 6 and
5 and 6.
in 5685.
5685.
5 and 6 seeks to file affidavit in opposition to the writ petition. Let such.
Now, I've got the statement not required. Report is here.
Okay.
Report is here. Only police made a party. I filed the report.
In 56, that is 5685.
5685. Like today, I filed the report.
A report filed by the let such affidavit in opposition be filed within a period of 4 weeks or 2 weeks.
Let it be 3 weeks, man.
3 weeks. A reply 2 weeks. Next, a report filed by the state is taken on record. Copy, give a copy to the petitioner.
Yes, sir. I shall, sir.
আমাকে একটা দিয়ে দিই লতা
দাদা একটু দিয়ে দিন
আমাকে একটা
আমাকে দিয়ে
পরে জেরক্স করে দিন
দাও ওটা দাও
জেরক্স করতে জেরক্স করে পাঠিয়ে দিন
আমি স্ক্যান করে নিচ্ছি বেরিয়ে অসুবিধা নেই
Taken a copy, sir.
দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
Please this matter after 5 weeks under the heading hearing. Same in 5714.
Yes, yes.
5714 মানে appear for 5, 6 and 7.
5, 6 and 7. Similar.
Yes, thank you.
5 weeks for Rakun. Report is there in item number WPA 5714. State.
I am not able to state. I am not able.
We have served.
Sir.
Yes, yes, yes.
5714 record টা কোনটা? দেখো তো স্টেটের কেউ নেই
কে দাঁড়িয়ে ছিল তো মনে আছে
না
56 দেখো তো স্টেটের কে ছিল দেখুন তো কৃষ্ণ কেশব পাল আর ওকে রে দিয়ে দেবে রিপোর্ট দিয়েছে না রিপোর্ট কিছু any report was filed by the state in 5714 no acha it is there
report is here
এটা দেখো
report আছে
copy is there
Yeah.
Who is appearing for the state, I shall inform.
On the first occasion, it will be.
If my lord any state advocate appear in this matter, I shall inform you. Lordship kindly.
no I am directing him to intimate the
Yes,
advocate
yes.
Same time you
That
can
is-
also inform
that is good.
Yes, yes.
আচ্ছা
আগে দিন
ওটা তো ওই সেম ডিরেকশন দিন ওনারা রেসপন্ডেন্টস affidavit in opposition file করবে reply দেবে 2 weeks
দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
then the advocate for the petitioner is directed to intimate the next date of hearing to learned advocate for the state ওখানে একটা নোট দিয়ে দিন none appears on behalf of the state respondents after 5 weeks under the heading hearing hearing এ থাকবে along with the
kindly recording the contempt application disposal. What
No, no, no,
remains
my lord,
already I have
contempt application,
and forward
it has
that
not
report
been
to
is not disposed of right now because this has been assigned to this bench
Yes.
so this will also be heard along with the contempt
contempt only contempt application.
But
What remains already you have
Yes, it
replied
remains, it
and
remains.
forwarded before the
No, no, no,
submission
no.
of office.
sir no coercive order is passed against you you bear for some time because 2 other matters of the similar nature has been assigned to this bench so we have to decide on that aspect
Then
also
minor personal appearance dispense with for the type.
there was no such direction for personal
কেটে
appearance
দাও জানো তো তুমি নিজে পাশাল হয়ে পুরো ব্রিফটাকে কেটে দাও
দেখো তো ওখানে ছিল কি personal appearance
But in the contempt, there was a direction but passed by your lordships, my lord, to take action in terms of section 3 of the West Bengal Panchayat Act. Now, my lord, the affidavit of compliance by the Pradhan says, my lord, she has found out, my lord, unauthorized construction. But my lord, she has not taken any steps, my lord, under the provisions of section 23. But that is the part which still remains to be complied.
My lord, in respect of the WP number 5714 and 56, no copy has been served upon the Pradhan.
সেটা তো পিটিশনার
এই আমরা সার্ভ করেছি দাদা পাননি
সার্থক থেকে ডাউনলোড
সেকেন্ড ফেজ পরে কি হলো
আরে দাদা
But kindly as I look at your lordship's order date,
ডেলিভারি দেখাচ্ছে
my lord, 2nd April.
ওর তো কোনো
তুই বলে দাও এটা করো তাহলে ভালো হবে আর
পিসটা করতে হবে তো এই যে ডিসপেন্স এখন নেই, ওর অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স নেই।
কপি না পেয়েছে বা ত্রুটিও ঠিক আছে ছেড়ে দাও। কন্টেম্প্ট
কবে কোনো ডেট দিয়েছে?
ঠিক আছে, কন্টেম্পটা ওই দিনই ম্যাটার রিলিজ করে দিন after 5 days hearing এসে। There is no such direction for appearance. That appearance has been dispensed with in the last occasion.
So my lordship is keeping the application for contempt pending.
Contempt pending. Because let the opposition be filed in that.
Brother, returnable 5 weeks. Publish, get.
My lord, part of our matter, item number 10, my lord.
দেখো তো 10টা কি আছে দেখো।
Mala, item number 10, Mala, instructor Amita Ghosh for this state. Mala, report already submitted, family pension may be disposed on much.
By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for grant of family, seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to take steps for grant of family pension in his favor. The petitioner এইখান থেকে নেবে না, এই অর্ডারের প্যারা 3 petitioner contains 3, ঠিক আছে। Learned advocate for the state as well as learned advocate for the petitioner submits that on 19th March 2026 the petitioner made an application before the sub-inspector of school Basanti Circle. No. Before the district inspector of schools P South 24 Parganas, and the petitioner has been requested to submit all requisite papers. The matter is still pending consideration. The report furnished by the state dated 23rd March 2026 also supports such contention. In view of the above, District Inspector of Schools PE is PE South 24 Parganas. Respond number 4 is directed to consider the representation of the petitioner pending before it dated 19th March 2026 in accordance with law. We dispose of the same in accordance with the passing a reasoned order within a period of 12 weeks from date of communication of this order. Disposed.
Well, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, last occasion I prayed time, my lord. My lord, at the time of consultation with my client, my lord, to file reply against the report, my lord, it is revealed that there is a mistake on my part, my lord. Yes, he attend on superannuation on the date I mentioned, my lord, but thereafter he, my lord, served 1 year basis extension, my lord, and at the during his service at the time of my lord service, my lord, died in harness, my lord. The fact is,
Extended period.
My lord,
during extended period he died.
period, my lord. This fact mistake And this petitioner, my lord, I am praying for withdraw. If your lordship kindly allow me, or supplementary, at least. Withdraw will be better, my lord. If your lordship kindly.
Mr. Krishna Prasad Satral,
Krishna Podo Santana.
Krishna Podo Satral, an advocate for the petitioner, seeks to withdraw this writ petition on the ground of mistake in the pleadings.
Kindly liberty may be granted.
তাহলে একটা কাজ করুন এরকম করে কৃষ্ণপদ সাঁতরা submits that there are inadvertent mistakes in the pleadings in the writ petition. He seeks to withdraw this writ petition with liberty to file afresh. This is who is claiming pension?
My lord, pension, claiming pension, his son, my lord. Son, my lord.
The application,
His son.
the application 2012, but they want,
My son is claiming, my lord.
son is claiming,
Interest.
interest.
Only son, my
Only interest.
Interest
But
on
to
what?
1990.
My lord, it will be from actual claim will be from the date of following the date of death, my lord, and that's why I'm
They
saying, my lord.
submitted application 2012.
Kindly, my lord.
Petition
But they want,
being WPA 20885 of 2025 stands dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to file afresh. Let them come with facts.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Then we'll examine.
I'm grateful.
আর কি হবে? আমি তো প্রথমেই বললাম হবে না।
I'm grateful, my lord.
Item number 13, I'm praying for not to do.
Sir Ram Banerjee. Where is your supplementary affidavit?
Lord, today I do not have it, my lord. Person who is leading the matter, my lord, is busy in another court, my lord. He's on legs in another court. Kindly keeps it not today, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly keeps it not today.
Who is for the state?
Perseverance.
Copy of the writ petition is given. Learned advocate. What is your name?
My lord, advocate on record, Gunjan Kumar Singh.
What is your name?
Manjeet.
Don't give his name. Who will move this? Gunjan. Gunjan Kumar Singh. Don't give his name. If you record his name over here, then why are you praying for adjournment?
Lord, sorry.
Let him be busy in another court. কি বললাম? ওনার নাম seeks accommodation on behalf of Mr. Gunjan Kumar Singh. Release this matter on 2 weeks for after 2 weeks this will. Yes. Petitioner. This is
The petitioner was a primary school teacher and he retired from his service on 1st of July 2007. My lord, thereafter PPO was issued in the year 2012 In the PPO bank account and PAN card of the petitioner's husband, his name was recorded as Dhirendra Kumar Kurmi, madam. And that was annexed P1. And my lord, in the voter card, Aadhaar card, his name was recorded as Dhirendra Sarkar. And in the year 2023, he died, and in his death certificate, his name was recorded as Dhirendra Sarkar. And my lord, petitioner name is Kavita Kurmi Sarkar, which was recorded in her Aadhaar card, PAN card, and also in the bank account. And her name was recorded as Kavita Sarkar in the voter card. And my lord, in her husband's PPO, it was recorded as Kavita Kurmi. My lord, due to the discrepancies in her names, my lord, kindly come to annexure P8, my lord, page 24.
Yes.
My lord, the respondent number 6 issued this memo to the respondent number 4, that is the DI, and asking to make the corrections in the PPO. My lord.
Your name is between Dhirendra Kurmi, but in death certificate, that is Sarkar. What is PSA?
My lord.
What is the full form of PSA? Pension Sanctioning Authority.
Yes,
Yes. Sarkar?
My lord, in the, my lord, the PAN card, my lord, his name is appearing as my lord Dhirendra Kumar Kurmi. My lord, Mr. Kurmi was with conscious mind while he put his signature as Dhirendra Kumar Kurmi, and nowhere in the, my lord, the paper has submitted, my lord. His name has been his wife, my lord, in page, my lord, in the pension paper, his wife's name as Kavita Kurmi, but no paper has been, my lord, annexed whether name has been changed by
My lord,
way
the
of,
affidavit, my lord, kindly see.
my lord,
Annexure P4 and P5. My lord, two affidavits were sworn by the present petitioner. One is declaring regarding the name of her husband, and another is regarding the name of the present petitioner.
Husband's.
my lord, the DI may take steps.
19.
What is the name of the wife recorded in the service book?
So is as Kurmi.
Kurmi, not
Kurmi.
Sarkar.
Not Sarkar. My lord, DI may take, my lord, the steps.
In PPO, it
law,
was
my lord.
recorded as Kavita Kurmi, and in the voter card, it was recorded as Kavita Sarkar. And my lord, in Aadhaar card, PAN card, and bank account, it was recorded as Kavita Kurmi Sarkar. Everything has been annexed, my lord. Annexure P3 from page number 16 to 18.
But this is the first time you have come to your knowledge that there is a mistake.
My lord,
Holding the PAN card, Aadhaar card since long.
yes, my lord. My lord, when she applied for the pension, my lord, prior to that, she came to know that due to this discrepancy, this problem will
In the
occur.
tenure of, my lord, his service, my lord, Mr. Dhirendra Kumar Kurmi did not take any steps regarding the
correction of his wife's
my
name.
lord. After the demise, my lord, now this facts comes into the picture, my lord.
The district inspector decide on this aspect. This letter P8.
As your lordship.
But what are the other documents which is to be present? Suppose there is a mistake in the Aadhaar card, PAN card, and the voter's card.
That's right.
And the affidavit is filed. On the basis of that, it can be corrected.
As your lordship.
Death certificate is also wrong.
My lord, in his voter card, his name was recorded as Dhirendra Sarkar. That is why death certificate was recorded as Dhirendra Sarkar. And my lord, in the PPO bank account, that was recorded as Dhirendra Kumar Kurmi.
My lord,
My lord, the voter card and the death certificate has also been annexed here. Annexure and the Aadhaar card, my lord. Aadhaar card, voter card, and death certificate, Dhirendra Sarkar.
And whether any declaration required by the civil court, my lord, I do not know, my lord. How my lord, the DI will take the decision? Because it's a question of title.
First class
my lord,
judicial magistrates court, this affidavit has been.
yes, I was he made declaration before the magistrate, my lord. Lordships.
Is there any specific rule for correction of the pension payment order under the any rules, existing rules? I suppose there should not be any subject to if there is a mistake, then the party will.
My lord, your
tend to
lordships
that.
pass the order, my lord.
But they have to take a step.
Yes, my lord, to take the step by the DI, my lord, in accordance with law, my lord, whatever.
By the present writ petition, affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities, particularly district respondent number, district inspector is
Respondent number, my lord.
4.
Particular respondent authorities to take necessary steps for correction of the name of the petitioner.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
In the pension payment order.
She is the family pensioner.
Name of the petitioner in the pension payment order. The petitioner contains that her husband, late Dhirendra Nath.
My lord, Dhirendra Sarkar, which was recorded in the death certificate.
No, as per service book, he is Dhirendra Nath Kurmi.
Dhirendra Kumar Kurmi, as per PPO.
Husband Dhirendra Kumar Kurmi was an assistant teacher of Kalinagar Madhyapada Primary School. Stop. The petitioner's husband retired from service on superannuation on 1st July 2007. I to লিখেছে 30th June হবে না দেখি 30th June হবে ঠিক effect of 1st July তে this date is wrong, huh?
My lord, death certificate it appears as Dhirendra Sarkar.
The date of retirement is wrong.
Yes.
This is 1st July 2007 means he has retired on 30th June. Last date of the month. 30th June 2007. The petitioner's husband expired on 15th May 2023. The petitioner's name is Kavita Kurmi Sarkar. However, in the pension payment order of her husband, her name has been recorded as Kavita Kurmi. The name of the petitioner Kavita Kurmi Sarkar is recorded in her Aadhaar card, PAN card and her bank account.
And my lord, Kavita Sarkar is recorded in voter card.
Again a wrong state. Then again, paragraph 5, there is a mistake in the statement. In her voter card PPO. Voter card PPO, what is this? In her voter card, her name is Kavita Sarkar.
Yes, ma'am. Voter card, it is recorded as, yes, not in PPO.
In the voter's card, her name has been recorded as Kavita Sarkar. The petitioner made an application on 6th August 2024. Petitioner made an application before respondent number 6 for issuance of family pension in her name. The pension payment order was issued on 1st October 2024. However, there is mismatch of name of the petitioner.
My lord, mismatch of the deceased also. My lord, the service book, his name was recorded as Kurmi, but in the my lord, kindly have a look to the Aadhaar card and the my lord, the death
There
certificate.
is also mismatch of name of the deceased employee
as Sarkar in Aadhaar card and the death certificate.
My lord, on the basis of that death certificate, my lord, his pension was stopped, my lord.
His pension has been stopped.
My lord, as because he died, my lord, his pension has been stopped. On the basis of that, considering that.
Where is the PPO?
My lord, subsequent no PPO was issued, my lord. My lord, this letter was issued by the respondent number 6 to the respondent number 4 for correction of the PPO in the family pension.
Even my lord, at the time of death, my lord, his PAN card shows that he was a Sarkar, even being a employed person, and my lord, the death certificate reveals that he's a Sarkar.
My lord, PAN card is Kurmi, the voter card is Sarkar.
I think, my lord, there should be intervention of the civil court, but declaration the same person.
My lord, that was, my lord, two affidavit was filed.
Affidavit is nothing, a declaration.
Hence this writ petition for correction. Ms. Korobi Roy, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that there is mismatch in the name of the petitioner in the PPO, petitioner as well as her husband. Do you claim her husband's name is also mistaken?
Yes. My lord, my lord, in the as per the PPO, his name was Dhirendra Kumar Kurmi, which was as per PPO in the family pensions name, my lord, her name is recorded as Kobita Kurmi. My lord, my lord, these are similarity, my lord.
The name of the employee is also wrong.
Yes.
My lord, in the PPO.
Yes.
My lord, no, PPO that is Dhirendra Kumar Kurmi. And my lord,
it is correct.
My lord, that is correct. As per PPO. But my lord, as in the voter card, his name was recorded as Sarkar. That is why in the death certificate it was recorded as Sarkar.
কি বললাম? The petitioner in the pension payment order dated 23rd April 2012. He seeks for appropriate orders for correction of the name. Mr. Obijit Sarkar, learned advocate for the state respondent, submits that since a letter has been issued by the Treasury officers to the District Inspector of Schools Primary Education, Nodia, the matter is under consideration. He seeks that the matter be relegated to the authority to take a decision in view of such corrections on the basis of documents submitted by the petitioner. Para. It is found from an extra P8 that a letter has been issued by the Treasury Officer, Treasury 1, Krishnanagar, on 1st October 2024 under memo number 1815/TA-1 to the District Inspector of Schools, Primary Nodia, respondent number
4, madam.
4.
Yes.
4. For taking necessary action for correction of the pension payment order of the pensioner, namely Dhirendra Kumar Kurmi.
My lord, the correction of the family pensioner, my lord.
Pension payment order has been issued in the name of the pensioner, showing the wife as a family pensioner. That is what is written. So there is no other pension payment order. This is
And that was stopped. That was stopped, my lord.
In view of the above, respondent number 4, District Inspector of Schools, Primary Education, Noida, is directed to take a decision in the light of the letter dated 1st October 2024, issued by the Treasury Officer, Treasury 1 Krishnanagar, within a period of 12 weeks from date of communication of this order.
My lord, can it be on, my lord, 8 weeks? Because, my lord, after issuing this letter, my lord, at 1 year, 5 months have already been lapsed. And the petition is aged about 75 years.
8 weeks. So we
My lord will remember the last occasion matter was taken up due to non-giving of joint photographs of the wife because they are separated, my lord, since 2012, my lord. So there was a direction to file a report. Thank you. Nothing mentioned.
Hmm?
Nothing. Submission of pension.
If court is allowed to.
Where is the
permit me,
objection?
No. I have no problem. If court allow me to.
Well, there
There is
because,
no problem.
because this says that court direction is
Correct.
necessary. That's because of that, my lord. What happened, my lord? In their portal, kindly turn page number 22. This is a auto system portal, my lord. Because I inquired it from because kindly turn page number 19 onwards. This is a retirement details for
Page
e-pension.
22.
Yes, my lord. Why this objection was raised, my lord? Start from page number 19 because after retirement, every details ought to given in the portal, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, this objection came out. Because of that, my lord, there is a auto data. If you are married, because until and unless I divorce from that marriage, I can't say I was divorced. So, my lord, in this regard, my lord, I have to put the I am married. Thereafter, they ask for the joint photographs with my wife. But he left the petitioner's house since 2014, my lord.
The portal is incomplete.
So for that reason, my lord, kindly turn page number 23, my lord. Thereafter, I made the representation, my lord. After filing this, my lord, thereafter I made the representation. May I read, my lord?
No, it's not. That is the only
the objection raised, page number 22. That's the objection. 6th objection. And it is mentioned in their report also.
Other objections you have
complied. Made a direction that is not necessary.
It's not necessary.
Because of that.
No, his wife cannot further.
By the present
want
writ
to
petition, yes.
No. His wife further want to not pension.
If she will be entitled to pension after his
Entitled pension.
demise, then she will file an application seeking for that.
That is
After death,
So
his
that will
wife
cause an inquiry whether
came and
she is the wife.
Because until and unless he gave the photograph, how could I?
Not providing a photograph, the pension will be withheld. Why?
Yes.
That is family pension.
Family
I am
pension.
asking
Did not
for the
get.
pension, not
Yes.
for family pension.
By the present writ petition seeks direction for responding authorities for release of pension and other retirement benefits upon considering the representation of the petitioner dated 15 November 2024. The petitioner contains that he was an assistant teacher of which school?
Schoolটার নাম বলো, it was primary school.
Topon FP School, Topon Circle,
Primary school.
দক্ষিণ দিনাজপুর, সালাস, ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল, পিন 733127.
Topon FP School, post Topon under Topon Circle.
Respondent number 11.
The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 30th April 2024. The petitioner applied for his retirement benefits, including pension and gratuity, with the application dated 2nd July 2024 before the respondent authorities through online portal. The pension and other retirement benefits has not been disbursed to the petitioner since the authority raised objection that the application of the petitioner is not accompanied with a joint photograph of him with his wife. A petitioner who was married to one Pompa Nag under the Special Marriage Act has been living separately from his wife
I have no issue.
since long.
No issue.
Mr. Firdaus Samim, hence this writ petition for appropriate orders. Mr. Firdaus Samim, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, submits that his client and his wife are living separate for last 10 years. For such reason, and they are issueless. For such reason, the petitioner is unable to provide joint photograph before the concerned authority for processing his pension papers. He seeks for appropriate orders upon the respondent authorities to process the pension papers of the petitioner. Para. Report filed by the state column. Statement of facts filed by the state furnished by District Inspector of Schools dated 24 September 2025 is taken on the record. Copy served. Ms. Mohua Dotto Vishwas, learned advocate for the state respondent submits that this joint photograph of the petitioner and his wife is necessary for issuance of for processing the pension papers. Para. The objection in serial number 6 records that attested photo of the spouse with the employee has not been submitted. It appears to this court that such objection is strictly a technical objection raised. There are no other objections raised regarding entitlement of the petitioner to pension. Judgment. In view of the aforesaid, the pension sanction, which authority will do it? District Inspector. District Inspector respondent number such and such is directed to process the pension
DPPC হবে না?
না না ডিস্ট্রিক্ট ইন্সপেক্টর
papers of the petitioner.
প্রাইমারি যে আপনাকে রিপোর্ট দিয়েছে
হ্যাঁ
can you give direction about respondent number 5 and 6
and forward the same to the director of pension and
5
pension provident fund,
5
no?
6
This is respond number 8.
No.
Director of Pension Provident Fund and Group Insurance,
Yes.
West Bengal, for taking necessary consequential steps.
5, 6 and 8.
5, 6 and 8.
Because 6 is the employer, that is chairman, because all details ought to came out from the chairman.
5, 6 and 8.
8
District Prime
provident
Minister,
fund.
not 6, 5,
Provident fund also
5, 7 and 8.
5 6 হবে তো
5, 7 and 8.
7 কি
In view of the above, the
এই দেখো
no, the District Primary School Council Council is to forward the papers.
Kindly made 6, 7 and 8.
6 7
Because chairman DPSC is the employer, 7 is
Chairman.
district inspector of primary education, and
6,
8
7
is
and 8 is directed to take appropriate steps for processing the pension papers of the petitioner within a period of 8 weeks from date of communication of this order. But in a form, in the application form, there is a clause, photograph attested photo of the employee / joint photograph. If I'm not mistaken, it's Form C.
But in the online portal, this online portal shows joint photograph. That's the problem.
I have
my lord.
passed order in
Because there is a two sides. One is called IOSMS.
I passed order in one of the writ petition where the fact goes like this, that lady was the employee and the husband was missing since long, but there was no FIR lodged and she was also not getting the joint photographs. Not possible, husband has left long. There was no police records, so objection was raised. So I granted her liberty. You at least intimate the local police station that she is missing since and long, and file the copy before the authority concerned with your photograph. Yes. If that husband comes back and seeks for family pension, that is separate issue that will be decided.
This is a mere technical issue, nothing else. Because of that, my lord, the portal, various portal uses, my lord, for that reason. Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Joint program
Yes, my lord.
In
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
I am for the state in this.
They are for my lord area salaries.
My lord, in
Matter is already heard several times by your lordship, my lord. And
here, my lord, there are 8
in the
petitioners.
similar circumstance, my lord,
fees.
Your lordship has several order.
Court fees fine.
I pray for similar order.
Court fees.
Yes, my lord.
Court fees.
Mr.
Same matter,
Shah,
my lord.
dates are correct.
I have seen, my lord.
Dates are correct.
Yes, yes.
Sure.
Lordship. Correct.
এখানে এই অর্ডারে যা আছে তাই করবেন। এখানে এই যে সেম অর্ডার, এই ডেটস গুলো অল 11th February। এখানে এই সিএসটা দেখে নিন। এখানে
Paragraph 5, my lord, page 6, paragraph 5.
এখানে
Details of
গাইড করা আছে
the
না,
petitioners along with their
11th February
joining date,
31st
everything
না,
has
এটা
been
করা
given.
নেই। এটা ঠিক আছে, এই হবে সেম অর্ডার।
Lordship.
Total due period মানে para 9.
Our para 9.
Total due period.
হয়েছে তো সেটাই বলা, আমরা ডিসক্লেমার
আপনার না প্যারাগ্রাফ মার্কিং গুলো কোনটা স্ট্রেট হচ্ছে, কোনটা ইটালিক্স হচ্ছে একটু দেখে নেবেন তো।
করছি
ডিসপোজ অফ
অলওয়েজ
Same matter, my lord. Pray for similar.
ঠিক আছে। And paragraph 5, page 7. All the petitioners' details along with their joining date has been mentioned, and it is right.
এখানে গৌতম বাবু, এখানে শুধু চেঞ্জ একটা হবে, ABC করবেন। পিটিশন নাম্বার 1 ওটা কোথায় গেল? কপিটা নিয়ে আসুন, দেখিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
ABCD.
Give a copy of the order. Give a copy of the order.
Copy of the order? Oh, yes, I have.
Down at order.
এটাতে ABC করে দেবেন। এখানে দেখেছেন, এখানে দেখুন একটাই করা হয়েছে 11 February till এত। এই যে আছে এখানে দেখে ডেটটা পাল্টে যাচ্ছে, সেই জন্য A।
Sorry.
10th February petition 1, 10th February 2014 to 31st August. Petition number 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 of the 11th February 2014 to 31st August 2014. 8, 17th February, এইটা শুধু 5টা ফলো করবে, দি ABC করে দেবেন। বাকিটা সেম থাকবে। ডিসপোজ অফ
Lordship.
Then for the petition amendment. Affidavit of service.
This is for
Interest on delay payment of family pension and its arrear payment. Petitioner's father was primary school teacher.
when did he retire? widowed daughter. Twenty 24. Oh. Interest you received areas from which period? On so you can receive the family pension, your family pension, interest. This will be interest on area family pension.
Interest on area family pension and delay of payment.
For delay, the interest is given on the area. You are receiving the regular family pension.
Yes, my lord.
When did you receive that?
March 2024.
It will be from?
And lastly, received family pension on 14th March 2024. Page number 4, my lord.
March.
14th March.
14th May.
Sorry, 14th May. 14th May.
Arrears have been paid.
Arrears have been paid.
It will be on arrears of family pension. Why family pension? Interest will be on arrear. Family pension regularly you are receiving.
Interest on area family pension.
Correct. The arrears will be from date following the date of the mother.
Date of the mother.
You have received the arrears. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities for disbursement of interest on arrear of family pension from the date following the date of death of mother of the petitioner till the date of actual payment at the rate of 18% per annum. The petitioner contends that her father, late what is the name of the father? Late Amullo Charan Kotal.
Amullo Charan Kotal, KOTAL.
Was a head teacher of Kopal Lochon Jelapada Primary School, District Paschim Medinipur. The petitioner's father retired from service.
520.
Date of retirement. When did he retire?
My lord, retired is unable to trace, my lord.
पेपर ठीक नहीं
মানে আছে বোধহয় রিটায়ারমেন্টের
থাকবে না, এতে থাকে না।
What is the date of retirement of the father? On the book.
33 years of
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner Thak. Petitioner is directed to file supplementary affidavit annexing the pension payment order of the employee as well as any other pension payment order issued in favor of the mother.
Mother.
Was issued. Where is that copy?
Not annexed, my lord.
Annexing the pension payment order of the deceased employee. So on a submission on the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner, leave is granted to file supplementary. Let the supplementary affidavit filed within a period of 2 weeks. Please this matter after 2 weeks. File supplementary affidavit annexing the pension payment order of the deceased employee. After 2 weeks, this will appear.
My lord, may I be permitted to appear?
And appears on behalf of this state. এটা রেগুলারাইজ করে দিন। Next.
I'm for the petition, my lord. Same order, my lord. Affidavit of service. Unis.
একই order করুন। একই দিন। You are appearing?
Please regularize.
করে দিন। Annexing that document. The pension payment order of the deceased employee.
I'm for the petition, my lord. Affidavit of service for record. Same order, my lord.
Regularize my name.
একই। Give your name.
দিন দাদা।
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
For item number 21, Mr. Shobhaschi Mukherjee is appearing for the state. And on the last occasion, Lordship, the directions was upon us to file. But Lordship, the thing is, I am not the panel advocate. So with Lordship's permissions, I am submitting the instruction. Lordship.
Already settled and my lord already passed similar order. Based on area pension. From 15th
Interest on
June,
arrears.
15 June 1990. Died in Hardness, my lord. 9th November 1979.
8 months delay, Lordship. 8 months delay.
The widow.
Widow, my lord.
Arrears you have received of which period?
15 June 1999 from the date of disbursement. As per the circular.
No, no, the arrears were calculated from which period? 15 June 1990?
Yes, sir. My lord already passed the similar order. My lord, sir.
Okay. A report filed by the state furnished by District Inspector of Schools Primary Education Paschim Medinipur dated 18th November 2021 25 is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for interest on seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to disburse interest on pensioner benefits, including arrear family pension, till the date of actual disbursement at the rate of 18% per annum. The petitioner contains that her husband was an approved assistant teacher of Uttar Maguria Prathamik Vidyalaya, District Paschim Medinipur, who died in harness on 9th November 1979. The petitioner is the widow of the deceased employee. The petitioner submitted duly filled in pension booklet before the appropriate authority, and pension payment order was issued on which date? Issued on
15th March
15th March 2012, giving effect of, which is date of effect?
15th June.
Issued on the arrears এটা বললাম কবে 15 March 2012. The arrears of family pension was disbursed to the petitioner on which date?
31st May 2012.
31st May 2012. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. Mr. Sudipto Maiti, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that as per notification dated 15 June 1990, followed by notification dated 1st November 2010, the petitioner is entitled to interest on arrear family pension. It seeks for appropriate orders. Learned advocate, Mr. Ansu, learned advocate, appearing for the state, submits that there is delay of only 8 months in disbursement of the family pension, and as such the petitioner is not entitled to receive interest. Para. As per the memorandum dated 1st November 2010, issued by the School Education Department, Budget Branch, Government of West Bengal, pertaining to pension/family pension in respect of employees who retired or died in harness prior to 1st April 1981. As per to the memorandum dated such and such pertains to such and such. Pertains to this. Admittedly, the deceased employee died in harness. Died in harness, madam?
9th November 1979.
Died in harness prior to 1st April 1981. Paragraph 4 of the said memorandum provides inter alia that the financial benefits may be given with effect from 15 June 1990 or from the date of the application for pension/family pension, whichever is later. The family pension has been allowed in favor of the petitioner on 15th March 2012. Delay clause টা থাকবে। The report shows that which is the date of the application for getting family pension? When did the petitioner apply for getting the family pension?
The year of 2010 or 11 March.
বলো না In the present case, the petitioner cannot state with any certainty the date of application for pension/family pension.
আমি তো আইডিয়া দিয়ে বললাম যে 1 বছর আগে না দেখেন আমি
Accordingly, the petitioner is entitled to get interest on the arrear family pension from 15th June 1990 till the date of issuance of pension payment order. Hence, respondent number such and such, Director of Pension Provident Fund, and respondent number such and such, Treasury Officer. Which Treasury Officer?
Ghatal, Treasury Officer
Ghatal is that to pay interest to the petitioner at the rate of 8% per annum on the amounts released in favor of the petitioner by way of pension and benefits on and from 15 June 1990 till the date of issuance of pension payment order.
Till the disburse of the arrear pension, ma'am. Till the disburse of the arrear pension.
Till the date of issuance of the pension payment order. That is what the order has been passed consistent.
Grateful, ma'am.
Disposed of. আচ্ছা ওটা ডিলেটা একটু দিয়ে দেবে ডিলে পারছে
একটু অর্ডার কপিটা দিবেন
Madam, for the petition.
My lord, I am appearing for the state.
Overdrawn, my lord. Petitioner is the, my lord, nephew of the deceased teacher, my lord.
Nephew?
Nephew, my lord.
How the nephew will claim?
My lord, her aunt also, my lord, died, my lord. He is the nominee in the treasury, my lord. Kindly see the, my lord, page 19, my lord.
Page
19. From A, my lord, treasury. Amit Kumar Mondol, my lord. Nephew, relationship.
What is this?
Overdrawn, my lord. Deducted from the, my lord, gratuity, my lord.
Find out from the state whether this nomination has been accepted or not.
My lord, this,
Yes.
my lord, kindly see the paragraph 3, my lord. The
Yes.
service holder died in the year 1992. No, he retired in the year 1992 and died in the year 2014. And his wife also died in the 2019, my lord. And since long they have not applied, and there is no representation to the government also for payment of the money. Directly this writ petition is filed. There is no representation as on record which will show that they have applied for this disbursement and all.
This is overdrawn, my lord. Kindly see the, my lord, PPO, my lord.
None of the parties who were affected raised this issue. Where is the treasury challan?
No treasury challan, deducted from the gratuity, my lord. Kindly see the PPO, my lord. Column 7B, my lord. Right hand side, my lord. Overdrawn amount, my lord.
Person who was affected by never raised this issue. Either the husband or the wife who were receiving the pension.
Wife receiving the pension, my lord. And she also died, my lord.
So they did not raise during their lifetime, they did not raise it.
Nephew is the my lord.
How the petitioner is affected?
My lord, he nominee in the treasury form, my lord.
What is the purpose of nomination? Purpose of nomination is for disbursement, smooth disbursement of the amount which is left. If there is no nomination, one has to get a succession certificate to get that. That is the only purpose. How he is affected? The family pensioner did not raise the issue. The pensioner did not raise the issue. How the nephew is affected by it? ঠিক আছে, ফিরে আসি ডিকটেশন রাখো। Let me come back after the The petitioner seeks for the release of
22.
seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to repay the overdrawn amount, alleged overdrawn amount of rupees 5439 to the petitioner together with interest from the date of retirement of the concerned employee till the date of actual disbursement. The petitioner contains that his uncle, late, what is his name?
Not uncle name, my lord. Maniklal Mondol.
Maniklal Mondol was an approved head teacher of Kumar Hat Chandkhali AP School, post Chandkhali PS Baripur District, South 24 Parganas. The petitioner's uncle retired from service on superannuation on 31st August 1992 and expired on 3rd March 2014. Top. From service, no? Retired from service. Where is the pension payment order of the uncle?
My lord,
Acha.
16.
পেনশন ওটা না ওই এক্সপায়ারটা ওটা পরে রাখবেন 1992 এর পরে ফুল স্টপ দিয়ে দিন এক্সপায়ারটা পরে বলছি হ্যাঁ pension payment order was issued in favor of the petitioner's uncle টা কেটে দিন concerned employee গুলো on 31st January 2002 wherein an amount of rupees 5439 was deducted towards overdrawn in pay. The concerned employee expired on 3rd March 2014. The aunt was getting family pension.
Yes, sir.
The wife of the concerned employee, what is her name?
My lord,
Namely,
Rajlakshmi Mondol. On page 18, my lord. Death certificate. His wife.
কি বললাম হ্যাঁ namely Rajlakshmi Mondol was granted family pension and she expired on 18 January 2019. The petitioner claiming to be a nominee seeks for release of the overdrawn amount deducted at the time of issuance of the pension payment order. Hence this writ petition. Mr. Bongshi Bodhan Maiti, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, submits that such deduction was made after retirement of the petitioner and therefore is impermissible in law. To buttress his contention, he relies on the decision of Honorable Supreme Court passed in State of Punjab versus Rafiq Masi, whitewasher, reported in 2015, volume দেখে নেবেন এটা এসসিসি হ্যাঁ কিন্তু 18টা কোড করতে হবে না এটা না he seeks for appropriate orders. Learned advocate Mr. So-and-so learned advocate appearing for the state through her submits at
সব্যসাচী ভট্টাচার্য ম্যালট
no such representation was ever made before the authority disputing such deduction towards overdrawn in pay. And therefore, the writ petition is liable to be dismissed. Para. From the four corners of the writ petition, there is no such pleadings that the pensioner, that is the concerned employee, or the family pensioner ever disputed such deduction towards overdrawn in pay. The petitioner is the nephew of the concerned employee. As per, does he stands in any way to receive any family pension under the DCRB? The petitioner is not the person in whose favor any family pension has been released and is not an affected party. In view of the aforesaid, the writ petition falls short of merit, dismissed.
Deeply applies.
Madam, for the petition. Revised TPO ROPA 2019. Interest on gratuity and arrear pension.
2019. The petitioner contains that petitioner himself.
Yes, my lord.
Petitioner contains that he was an was an approved head teacher of Barjora Junior Basic Primary School, post Barjora District, Bankura, and he retired from service on superannuation on 28th February 2019. The pension payment order was first pension payment order was issued on 5th March 2019. Revised pension payment ROPA 2019.
2019.
Stop. Revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 was issued on 13th July 2021. The revised gratuity and arrear pension was disbursed to the petitioner on
10 August 2021.
10th August 2021. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition baki the same ROPA. 14th May, 14th February, sorry. 14th. 14th February 20 till the date of disposed of. You are for the state?
I am for the DPSC Murshidabad.
Yes. In this matter, you are appearing for?
DPSC Murshidabad.
Item number 24.
DPSC versus server Jahan. Item number 23, Mr. Jahan.
24.
Oh, 24, not yet called. Okay.
24, I am for the state respondents, my lord.
Wait. 23. 23, you are appearing for the state.
Yes, my
What it is?
lord. Regular, my lord.
Irregular is called. R लिखे था बस. Next.
24. I am for the state respondents, my lord.
Yes.
I am for the DPSC Murshidabad.
My lord, item number 24, I'm praying for not today, lordship. Mr.
Why?
Sobhashati Chatterjee appearing in this matter, but he is not present in court today.
Another person joined the post in 2021. He resigned from the post in 2024. Now he is coming with a plea that he needs a pay fixation after cessation of the employer-employee relationship. That too by way of resignation.
Lordship, kindly make it not today, lordship. Next day he will appear.
On the prayer of learned advocate for the petition, list this matter on date volume. 21st. 21st April.
Great.
Yeah.
25. আমি তো স্টেটের হয়ে না সত্য petition. First matter relates to overdrawal. The wife have come before you, lordship. Due to death of his husband, lordship, kindly come to page 36P2. It had been detected after retirement of 5 months. The overdrawal amount 46,113.
You have deposited that amount.
I had deposited because if the resident to avoid the legal complication, the already Provident Fund and Assistant Director, Pension and Provident Fund already written the letter to avoid the legal complication. You have to pay it. That after furnishing this amount, the PPO had been issued. But wife have come before you, lordship, after death of your husband, I am getting pension, that amount should be refunded, lordships. After retirement of 6 months, it had been detected.
When did you deposit that amount?
The lordship, the until and unless the money is deposited, the PPO would not be issued. It is not reflecting from the PPO, and it would be deducted from the PPO, and it would be reflected from the PPO. There is no reflection. At the time of already prior to getting pension, I had paid it.
Where is that amount? Treasury Chalan.
Lordships, kindly look into this. I am not getting treasury challan. It has not been furnished to my client, but it is reflecting annexure P2, then money had been deposited. Otherwise, I will not get any pension. You will not get any pension. Subsequently, he had died. The wife has come before you, lordship. P2, lordship, kindly, and thereafter PPO had been issued.
You are for the state?
Yes, my lord. Biplab Go is appearing for the state, my lord. My lord, as per report, my lord, overdrawn amount has been submitted, my lord.
Deposit.
Yes, this is a report by DI, my lord.
Thereafter, I have got the pension.
By the Devnath Babu?
Report, DI.
Ashok. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to refund the alleged overdrawn amount of rupees 46213 to the petitioner is the wife. To the
Petitioner is the wife.
Petitioner together with interest at the rate of 18% per annum from the date of deposit of the overdrawn amount till the date of actual disbursement. The petitioner contains that her husband was an assistant teacher, was an head teacher, approved head teacher of Dokhin Sitarampur Purbopara FP school. The petitioner's husband retired from service on superannuation on 31st May 2011. The husband of the petitioner applied for getting pension before the pension sanctioning authority. The pension was not sanctioned on the ground that there was overdrawn amount of rupees 46213. The district respondent number, the district PE South, district respondent number 5, directed the petitioner's husband to refund the alleged excess amount of rupees 46213 to the concerned treasury officer. In order to get pension, the petitioner's husband deposited the said amount না আপন ওটা কেটে দিন তো এই লাইনটা হ্যাঁ ওই নোটটা কেটে দিন The petitioner's husband duly deposited the aforesaid amount and the pension payment order was thereafter issued in favor of the petitioner's husband. On which date this pension payment order was issued?
18/6/2012.
18th June 2012. The petitioner seeks for refund of this said amount together with interest. Mr. Kamal Mishra, hence this writ petition. Mr. Kamal Mishra, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that the amount was directed to be deposited, amount of overdrawn salary was directed to be deposited after 5 months of retirement of the petitioner's husband. Which is impermissible in law. To buttress his contention, Rafiq Masi. এটাকে দিতে হবে আগের একটা থেকে দেখে নেবে আচ্ছা ঠিক Learned advocate for the petitioner submit that such pursuant to the direction of the District Inspector of Schools PE South 24 Parganas, the petitioner's husband deposited the alleged amount of overdrawn amount of rupees 46213 without raising any objection. He seeks for dismissal of the writ petition. Upon hearing the learned advocates for respective parties, The only issue which falls for consideration is whether the respondent authorities were justified in directing the petitioner to deposit the alleged overdrawn amount of salary after his retirement. Para, in order to examine the aforesaid issue, it would be apposite to reproduce paragraph number 18 of the decision of Honorable Supreme Court in Rafiq Masi Supra as hereunder. Para. It is not in dispute that it is not in dispute that the petitioner's husband was directed to deposit the alleged overdrawn amount of rupees 46213 after his retirement. Bearing in mind the aforesaid proposition of
After retirement.
Honorable Supreme Court in Rafiq Masi Supra,
Before retirement.
such direction to deposit the alleged overdrawn amount in the facts and circumstances of this case is impermissible in law. Para, accordingly, ওই ডিরেকশন যেটা থাকে আছে তো আপনার কাছে করো 8% per annum দেবে from the date of deposit till the date of actual disbursement. ওটা 8 weeks না 12 weeks কত 8 weeks দেখে নেবেন ওটা
8 weeks আছে
8 weeks না 3 months বেশি হয়ে যাচ্ছে 8 weeks. Direction is issued to repay that amount together with interest at the rate of 8% per annum from the date of deposit till the actual disbursement. This will be made within a period of 8 weeks from date of communication of this order.
Director authority concern lordship that
Only director.
all respondents are directed.
Not all respondents. It will be treasury officer and the director of pension provision.
The fixation of scale of pay lordship.
That is up to them to refix. What is the requirement? No, not required. So, next.
I'm appealing for the petitioner lordship.
This is
Lordship, family pension.
wife.
Second wife.
Second wife.
Lordship. The first one lordship. After demise of the first wife lordship, the second wife has come before the family pension.
It has been rejected.
Lordship rejected.
Why?
Kindly come to page. P8 S28.
Not valid. First wife has died.
First wife died. So when the
What
second
does
wife
the
got the pension lordship, the name of the husband had been incorporated in the nominee, and after demise of the husband, the second wife have come. The second wife had got the pension. The nominee name of the husband has been incorporated in the pension paper and the PPO. And after demise of the husband of the petitioner lordship, the petitioner has come before lordship for family pension.
What is the rule says? What does the DCRB scheme rule says? DCRB.
He did not speak for any seal. It is not reflected from the impugned order that the rule divide the petition in order to get that not speaks any.
Is guided by DCRB. Pension is guided by DCRB. Chapter. You note. Hey, wait. এইটা দেখ এই যেখানে বুড়ো আঙুলটা আছে নিন স্টেটের কাউকে অ্যাপিয়ার করবেন
Yes.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks for seeks direction upon the respondent authorities for disbursement of family pension in favor of the petitioner, being the second wife, upon setting aside / revocation of the order dated 17th April 2025 passed by District Respondent number 5, District Inspector of Schools, P. South 24 Parganas, VDA memo number 33/pen/PE. None appears on behalf of the state. Despite service, none appears on behalf of the appointment. State is guided to furnish a report on the returnable date. Release this matter after 2 weeks.
Kindly ask the petitioner to give me the copy of the report.
Give her.
দিয়ে দিচ্ছি কপি একটা দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
27 I am for the petition. My lord, on last occasion, your lordship was directed state to file a report as the petitioner misplaced and revised quickly.
This is interest.
Yes, lordship. Revised quickly. The petitioner misplaced his
No,
revised
this is interest on the ROPA.
Yes, my lord.
No. What is the report?
Nothing has been mentioned as your lordship directed, my lord. I have specifically sent the order copy, my lord. Also, he has not mentioned anything regarding.
In which paragraph you have stated that you opted for
Yes, my lord.
ROPA? It was issued
My lord, paragraph number 10,
10.
I have stated the date when the revised part received.
25th May.
25th May 2015.
He has retired on 14.
Yes, ma'am. 30th April 2014.
When issued, the revised when issued on
First PPO issued on the date of retirement.
Why this district inspector is sending incomplete reports?
Yes, my lord.
Why?
It is my lord very unfortunate, my lord. Last occasion also I appear on another matter, and several times I requested him, although he has not given me any instruction. And this report is totally another thing mentioned, my lord.
My lord, may I get back a copy?
This is not matching with the facts you have stated. It says that the employer has deposited employer's share. Employee has deposited employer's share on 10 September 2014, and then he applied for revision of pension in the month of October 14, and the office has sanctioned that pension on 17th October 2014. Copy enclosed, there is no copy.
No,
now you say that it is 30th April 2014,
Yes,
the
Lordship.
first PPO, the
First
second is 18th May 2015.
Yes, ma'am.
So that is not matching with the report. Naran, can you have the first copy?
Yes, my lord. I have annexed that. Page 12.
Yes. Elevated 19 a revised 2009. গন্ডগোল এখানেই হয়ে গেছে।
DI has not given me any hard copy. He has sent it on phone, my lord.
To report at a copy.
This is not the first one. Which is the first PPO? First one, 30th April 2014.
My lord, the petitioner had this PPO only.
No, you have stated in para 3, para 5.
My lord, in the PPO, there is a PPO number of the first PPO, my lord.
Where is that?
My lord, in the right hand side column. Pension FP plus relief and gross DCRG authorized by PPO number PRISBNK 00207/2014. Eight.
In the revision is 2009. You have made prayer of 2019. ROPA 2019. Here is the confusion because ROPA comes after February 2020.
Yes, my lord.
14th February.
No.
Now 18th May 2015,
Yeah.
annexure P1C, in the box it is written ROPA 2009.
Yes,
So
my lord.
if it is the ROPA 2009, it will be 19th May 2009.
Yes, lord.
So this is a wrong prayer. That's why the confusion is arising. See, prayer A ROPA under ROPA 2019. It
Yes,
is
ma'am.
9. Ashun. Petitioner contends that he was an approved head teacher of Bangsimul Primary School and retired from service on superannuation on 30th April 2014. The first pension payment order was issued on 30th April 2014. On দেখো তো একটু কত আছে 10th জুন মনে হয় না এটা এই ডেটটা জানুয়ারি 2014 রিটায়ারই করেনি রিটায়ারমেন্ট 3 মাস আগেও তো ইস্যু হতে পারে জুন নয় তো Ms. Banerjee,
Yes, ma'am.
in the right hand column where you have referred to the 2014 PPO,
Yes, my lord.
in the lower portion there is a date.
Yes.
Issued VDA memo number such and such dated. It is 10th June or 10th January.
My lord, I can't understand that. একটু দেখুন তো কি মনে হচ্ছে জুন না জানুয়ারিটা বোঝা যাচ্ছে না বোঝাই যাচ্ছে না একদমই
বুঝবো
রিপোর্টে দিয়েছে কোনো ডেট দেখুন রিপোর্টে
First pension payment order was issued in the year 2014. The revised pension payment order under ROPA 2009 was issued on 18th May 2015. The revised gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed on
25th May 2015.
25th May 2015. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. Baki submission same from the date the report filed by the state is taken on record topic diye deben. From the date ROPA 2009 is 19th May.
Yes, ma'am.
19th May 2009. Till the date of disbursement. Actual payment. 8%. Period of 8 weeks from date of communication.
My lord, from date of retirement, I think from date of retirement, 2009.
It will be from date of retirement.
Yes, ma'am.
Correct. It is a foreign retire করছে. Yes. From the date following the date of retirement till the date of activity. Yes. Thank you.
My lord, may I get a copy of report?
Give a copy of the report.
Yes.
My lord.
My lord, I have heard the petitioner, my lord. Interest on gratuity and arrear pension died in harness. Petitioners are wife and daughters.
28
Single PPO.
Who is wife and who is daughter?
Wife and daughters.
Number
The
1.
name of the petitioner appear in PPO, my lord. And it's a PPO.
Interest on Asho. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. The petitioners, by the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for interest on arrears of interest on gratuity and arrear pension at the rate of 18% per annum. The petitioner contains that the petition number 1 is the wife, and the petitioner numbers 2 and 3 are the daughters of the deceased employee. The concerned employee was an assistant, namely late Sunil Kumar Bej, was a primary school teacher of Jingkhura Primary School, post Raj Kamar, district Bankura. The concerned employee died in harness on 24th October 2019. The pension payment order was issued
on 31st January 2020.
31st January 2022, and the gratuity and arrear pension amount was released on 1st March 2022. However, no interest was paid. Hence, this writ petition is same from the following the date of death till the date of actual payment, 8%, 8 weeks.
Great. I am for the question. Interest on gratuity and arrear pension, my lord, ROFA 19 revised briefing. I'm filing it. At the time of retirement, petitioner was an headmaster, my lord. Sure.
Here, leave the assume. Okay, bolo.
ROFA 19 revised to be on.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities for disbursement of interest on delayed payment of revised gratuity and arrear pension under ROPA 2019. ROPA 2019 the petitioner contends that he was appointed as as assistant teacher. And he retired from service on 28 February 2017 as headmaster of. In this school, he was an assistant teacher.
My lord, primary school was from service. Mohoda Primary School, my lord.
Yes. Petitioner contains that he was an approved headmaster of Mahada Primary School, post Bir Barda, Taldangra, district Bankura. B Barda, B Barda. The first pension payment, the petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 28 February 2017. The first pension payment order was issued on 22nd February 2017. The revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 was issued on 23rd January 2022. The revised gratuity and arrear pension was disbursed to the petitioner on 24th January 2022. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. The same 14th February 2020 till the date of actual payment. 8%, 8 weeks.
Practically regular.
Give your name.
30 I am for petitioner. This is petitioner himself come, my lord, single PPO.
The series.
Yes, ma'am.
ইয়ে আগে যে মা এবং দুই মেয়ে করলো একটা কেসে মা দুই মেয়ে the extent of their intervention. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. The petitioner contains that he was an assistant teacher of Puraton Pratappur Primary School, police station Mathabadi, Mothabadi district Malda. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st January 2021. The first pension payment order was, no, this is single PPO. The pension payment order was issued on 18th August 2021.
And
the gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed on
4th October 2021. 4th October 2021. I have stated in paragraph 6, my lord. And
what is the delay now? He retired on which date?
My lord, retired on 31st January 2021. Up to my lord 10th month, about my lord.
Disbursed on 4th October 2021. However, no interest was paid. Hence this writ petition. Delay clause থাকবে। From the date following the date of retirement till the date of actual payment. 8%.
May I be permitted to regularize my name?
Give your name.
This is also my matter.
थोड़ा आगे आ गए। Better बात है।
Here, my lord, wife and daughters have come, my lord, the nominees. And
PPO.
My lord, single PPO and died in harness, my lord.
Yes. No. Yes.
The petitioners ওপরটা এটা প্রেয়ারটা বলছি না this was the interest delayed payment of gratuity and arrear pension amount 18% per annum. The petitioner contains that the petitioner number 1 is the wife and petitioners number 2 and 3 are the daughters of the deceased employee late Vidyut Kumar Saha. The concerned employee died in harness on 27th December 2021. The pension payment order was issued on 7th February 2023. Disbursement. The gratuity and arrear pension amount were disbursed to the petitioners
7th
February 2023. However, no interest was paid, hence this.
31.
It to the extent of their entitlement and share. 8% from the date following the date of death of the deceased employee till the date of actual payment.
Name may be regular.
Petitioner himself come, my lord, single PPO, interest on gratuity and area pension.
The petitioner contains that he head teacher or assistant teacher.
My lord,
He was
at the time of retirement, he
teacher.
was head teacher.
He joined, no? He was assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher. Joined
Same
as
school.
my lord,
Same school.
Same school.
The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher and retired from service on superannuation on 31st October 2021 as head teacher of Patharkuria Primary School, Post Bibarda, District Bankura. The pension payment order was issued on 7 June 2022.
My lord.
The amount was disbursed on gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed in favor of the petitioner on
3rd July, my lord, 2020.
3rd July 2022. However, no interest was paid, hence this petition. Interest from the date following the date of retirement till the date of actual payment. 8%, 8 weeks.
Yeah.
You are for this?
And I am for the petitioner, my lord. ROPA 2019 revised PPO, interest on gratuity and arrear pension.
By the affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to disburse interest on delayed payment of revised gratuity and arrear pension amount from the date of effect of ROPA 2019 till the date of actual payment. The petitioner contains that he was an assistant teacher of Chandpur Gauri Shankar Junior Basic School, Unit 1, Post Chandpur, District Bankura. The petitioner retired from service.
Service. Post Chandar. Chandar.
The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st January 2018. The first pension payment order was issued on 4th June 2018. The revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 was issued on 9th August 2021. The revised gratuity and arrear pension was disbursed on
7th September 2021.
7th September 2021. However, no interest was paid. Maybe the same. From 14th February 2020 till the date of actual payment, 8%, 8 weeks.
My lord, my presence may kindly be regularized.
Despite service, give your name.
Vishnu Padu Jana. Yes, my lord. Obliged.
Revised PPO ROPA 2019. Based on gratuity and arrear pension.
Same operator, same.
Dinam.
It contains that he was an approved head teacher of Bongo Balika Primary School, Post Bankura, Post and District Bankura. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 28th February 2017. The first pension payment order was issued on 22nd February 2017. The revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 was issued on 6 June 2022. The revised gratuity and arrear pension amount
3rd of April 2017.
was disbursed to the petitioner on 7 June 2022. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. Baki the same.
Interest on gratuity and arrear pension, single PPO. Widow is the petitioner.
ওটা একটু লাস্টে দেখিয়ে দেবো। The single PPO. The petitioner contains that the husband of the petitioner was an approved head teacher of Choutara Poschim Pada Primary School, Post Rautpur District, Hooghly. The petitioner's husband retired from service on superannuation on 31st October 1991 and expired on 5th September 2011. The pension payment order was issued on 14th March 2002. Disbursed on
First
gratuity and arrear pension amount disbursed on 1st
November 2002.
2002. Too long. 2011. The delayed clause টা থাকবে from the date following the date of retirement till the date of actual payment. When was the payment made?
1st November 2002.
2000.
Para 10.
You have
I permit to regularize one.
affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. ROPA.
ROPA 2019. Service not ready.
Another advocate for the petitioner seeks accommodation to effect service upon the respondents. Is this matter after 2 weeks? This is
service ballot. 36 service ballot.
এটা কত নম্বর?
36 service ready one.
36 টাকা।
ROPA 2019 revised PPO ballot.
আগেটা যে টাইম নিল এটাই
36 one. হ্যাঁ 36 হ্যাঁ আছে সার্ভিস আছে। হ্যাঁ
কোনটা অর্ডার করলাম এটা? টু কজ সার্ভিস 36 है 36 you have served?
Yeah, my lord, service ready, my lord. I'm missing.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. ROPA
2019, my lord.
ROPA 2019. The petitioner contains that he was appointed as a head teacher of
Uttar Gopinathpur Primary School, my lord.
Uttar Gopinath Primary School, Post Vrindavanpur, District Bankura. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st December 2017. The first pension payment order was issued on 23rd April 2018. The revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 was issued on 30th October 2021. The revised gratuity and area pension amount was disbursed on
18th November 2021.
18 November 2021. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition.
For the state, your lordship may be regularized.
Waki same.
Lord, interest on gratuity and arrear pension, ROPA 2019, revised TP.
37 I am for the statement. এইটা তো
Which one is the revised?
Yes, revised
11. Page 11.
Yes, ma'am.
It will be
Page
from
1 or
14th February. Same. Petitioner contains that he was appointed as a head teacher and of Kushma Primary School, Post Chandar, District Bankura. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st January 2016. The first pension payment order was issued on 19 January 2016. Stop. The revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 was issued on 7th October 2021. The revised gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed on
16
November 2021. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. Submission same. Given your name? Regularization or you have been appointed?
Yes, no, I am a statement.
Appointed?
Yes, ma'am. Get to
And for the petitioner, lordship.
Yeah. Mr. Maiti, inform Madam Sudipa Banerjee come to court. Huh? ওই রেকর্ডটা আপনার কাছে আছে তো? একটু দাঁড়াও।
Interest on gratuity and arrear pension, single PPO, lordship.
Single PPO, where is that PPO?
Page 11. Page 11. Date of retirement 30 June 2024. PPO issued on 21st March 2025.
First. (2024) 25. Disbursed on?
It was on 29 April 2025, page 5, para 10.
29th April. Asho. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities for disbursement of interest on delayed payment of gratuity and arrear pension amount from the date following the date of retirement till the date of actual payment at the rate of 18% per annum. The petitioner contains that he was an assistant teacher of Dasong Primary School, Post Dasong, District Purbo Medinipur. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 30th June 2024. The pension payment order was issued on 21st March 2025. The gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed on 29th April 2025. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. The same. The date of retirement till the date of actual payment. 8%, 8 weeks. Give your name.
I am for the petitioner.
This is overdrawn, my lord. Deduction from the gratuity, my lord. Widow is the petition.
Is it deducted or deposited?
Deducted.
58048. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for the release of the alleged overdrawn amount of rupees 58048 together with interest from the date following the date of retirement till the date of actual disbursement. The petitioner contains that her husband was an approved assistant teacher of Simla Huricharan Primary School, Post Chinsura District, Chinsura RS.
Yes, my lord. Chinsura RS.
Post Chinsura RS, District Hooghly. The petitioner's husband retired from service on superannuation on 31st July 1994 and expired on 7th April 2004. The pension payment order was issued on
17th January 2002.
17th January 2002. At the time of issuance of the pension payment order, an amount of rupees 58048 has been deducted towards overdrawn pay after retirement of the concerned employee. Challenging the same, the present writ petition has been preferred by the widow of the concerned employee. Same way, Rafi Masi, Mr. Bongshibodhan Maiti, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that such the alleged overdrawn amount is impermissible in law in view of the decision of Honorable Supreme Court passed in State of Punjab and others versus Rafiq Masi, whitewasher, reported in 2015, Volume 4, দেখে নেবেন, SCC. আগেরটা পড়েছেন তো? দেখে Learned advocate for the state. Maybe regularized. None appears on, despite service, none appears on behalf of the state. What is your submission?
I have take the instruction then, Lordship.
You give him. Give the copy.
But I will
না দেখলে কি করে বলবে? Give him a copy right now. Instruction নিয়ে আসো। Take instruction and come back then. Is it required? Because after 1994 and 2002, in the year 2002, after 8 years, when the PPO has been issued, it seems that there has been alleged deduction of the overdrawn amount. As per the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court, whether this is tenable or not. He'll take instruction.
I'll take instruction.
ওটা উপরেটা অতটা লিখবো। It's for this. আচ্ছা। Learner advocate for the state seeks to accommodation to take instruction. Is this matter? After 2 weeks. 2 সপ্তাহ পর।
না আমাকে যশা দিতে বলেন he is requesting to he will hand over with the brief my lord course of the day.
That I have recorded, I have directed him to serve a copy of that.
Lordship, it will regularize. Much obliged.
I'm for the state, my lord.
This interest on gratuity and arrears pension, my lord. Single PTO, petitioner himself come, my lord. He was a head teacher at the time of retirement.
The petitioner contains that. ওপরে বলছি না ওটা না, প্রেয়ারটা বলছি না। Petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in the primary school. Top. The petitioner retired from service and superannuation on 31st January 2022 as head teacher of Keliati Primary School. Keliati or Kailati? What is the name?
My lord, Kaila.
Where is the PPO?
PO, my lord.
Institution name?
Not Kailati হবে। My lord, this will be Kailati. We got the
Kailati.
my lord. K-E
Kailati.
Kailati.
Virbada district, Bankura.
My
The pension payment order was issued on 23rd May 2022. Gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed on 7 June 2022. However, no interest was paid, hence this state petition. Delay clause থাকবে। Purit Babu, delay clause থাকবে। An advocate for the state.
Yes, my lord.
Leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. Do you have anything to submit?
No, my lord.
From the date following the interest will be from the date of
retirement. Following the date of retirement.
না 2002 তে রিটায়ার করেন তো 2022 রিটায়ার করেছে 31st January 22 From the date following the date of retirement till the date of actual disbursement. 8%, 8 weeks.
Great.
দিয়ে দিয়েছিলাম দিয়ে দিয়েছিলাম মাত্র price.
But this is my application. This is the
For this state lordship.
the petitioner is the my lord, the unmarried daughter, my lord, the petitioner is the unmarried daughter. Petitioner father was the teacher of the primary school concerned, the Makrola primary school. Thereafter, the petitioner mother granted family pension. Mother also died, my lord. And after the death of the mother, my lord, the petitioner was entitled for getting the family pension. The petitioner came before this court. Ultimately, the pensioner benefit has been given in favor of the petitioner from the following date of death of the petitioner mother. And although the petitioner was entitled in the year from 2024, but it was given, my lord, in the year 2025. So I am seeking the interest on the area pension.
Lordship, I have an instruction.
Similar matter, your lordship of past order, my lord, I have corrected. Only data portion I have corrected. Due is page 29.
Mother died on which day?
Mother died, my lord, on 9th March 2020.
2014.
2014. 9th March 2014. And pension granted on the 10th March 2014 on the date of the.
So from that date, arrears have been disbursed.
Area has been disbursed, but it is belated stage, so I am seeking the interest from the area pension.
The report filed by the state furnished by the affidavit service filed by the petition is taken on record. The report filed by the state respondents furnished by District Inspector of Schools P.E. Birbhum dated 18th September 2025 is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities for disbursement of interest on arrear family pension amount from the date of entitlement till the date of actual payment together with interest at the rate of 10% per annum. ফ্যামিলি পেনশন এরিয়ার পেয়ে গেছে ইন্টারেস্ট চাইছে ডিসবার্সমেন্ট ইন্টারেস্ট এটা টুগেদার উইথ ইন্টারেস্ট কতটা ভুল হয়েছে অ্যাট দি রেট করে দিলেই হবে কারেক্ট The petitioner contains that her father, late Prabhat Kumar Mondol, was an approved assistant teacher of Markola Primary School, Post Fulur, Police Station, Saithia, District Birbhum. He died in harness.
Yes, my lord.
The petitioner's father died in harness on 24th February 1976. The mother of the petitioner,
Mother of the petitioner died my granted family pension and died my lord 19th March 2014.
family pension was granted in favor of the mother of the petitioner. The petitioner's mother died on 19th March.
9th
Ninth
March.
March, which place you have written?
Yes, my lord. 9th March, my lord.
Page 5, paragraph 7.
7.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes, 9th March 2014. After several litigations, the petitioner was granted family pension. PPO, page number?
Page number, my lord, page 29. PPO on 4th July 25. Page 29.
4th July.
4th July.
Pension payment order was issued on 4th July 2025 in favor of the petitioner. Although arrears of family pension was paid to the petitioner on which date you have received that?
27th August 2025, my lord, I have stated.
27th August 2005. 5? 15.
Paragraph 22, my lord.
Paragraph 22.
Page 10.
Hmm. 27th August 2025.
Fine.
Arrears were also paid on that date.
My lord.
On 27th August, arrears were paid. 27th August 2025. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. Learned advocate for the state, Mr. Enso, learned advocate appearing for the state, submits that the petition is not entitled to receive interest since the family pension has been granted in favor of the petitioner in compliance to the order passed by this court in WPA 21903 of 2019. It is not in dispute that arrears. It is not in dispute that the petitioner is entitled to family pension from the date following the date of her mother. Arrears, admittedly, arrears have been paid to the petitioner from the date of her entitlement. However, no interest has been paid. The petitioner is entitled to interest on arrear family pension due to delayed payment. Accordingly, back the same from the date of entitlement till the date of actual payment, 8%, 8 weeks disposed of. Banerjee?
Yes.
I am granting you leave, you correct prayer A, where ROPA 2019. Leave I am granting, I have dictated it. You correct that and make necessary correction.
Macho. Macho.
Next.
Solil Maithis for the petitioner. I'm praying for not to rise as come to court.
404.
What is your name?
Name is Shubhojoy Paja. Shubhojoy Paja.
It's a Subhajoy Pada, learned advocate, seeks accommodation on behalf of Mr. Solil Kumar Maiti. Release this matter after 2 weeks.
I am for the petitioner.
I am for the state respondent, my lord.
This is my video charges.
This is what is it?
Here
Clear?
petitioner is the handicapped son, let's see. Earlier petitioner filed each petition and court directed to pay pension, let's see. There are also PPO was issue, but sanctioning pension, let's see. Come to the PPO first. Father died, let's see, 21st November 23. And petitioner is entitled to get family pension from the next date of death of his father, let's see. But pension sanction come to the PPO
Case number
28.
Mother predeceased the father.
Yes, yes. Yes, let's see.
28. With effect from which date?
27 September 24. Come to bottom, let's see.
Normal family
Family
pension
pension
from
details.
27 September 2024.
Yes.
It will be from which date?
Entitled 22nd November 23. And
Where is the
petitioner
date certificate? Date certificate?
come to the PPO, here is the date also mentioned, let's see. DOD.
Date of death 21st November 2023.
Yes, let's
It will be 22nd November.
Yes, let's see. Till 23rd November 26 November 24, September 24.
Oh.
Similar order, let's see, earlier passed by, let's. May I submit?
Give. Yes.
In the same.
My lord, a representation is also there, my lord, at page, my lord, 29, my lord. Give the
29.
respondent number 3 to consider the issue.
It's 29.
It go before the authority concerned. Let it be
See,
considered.
Director of Pension, let's see. The
Page
Director of
29.
pension will consider.
Page 29.
Yes.
Can you see, my lord, representation is
Number 3, let's see. Similar order, let's see, passed earlier, let's see. In the same, he was also handicapped son. Allowed also interest, let's see.
claiming pension from the date of death of his father.
This entitled again, this will go back to the director again, he will take a decision.
Yes.
If the petitioner is entitled to from the date of death of the father again.
Then the necessary action will be taken, my lord, in that case.
Directing him, if he is entitled, then he will issue necessary consequences steps be taken by him. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner speaks for seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to grant family pension with effect from date following the date of death of father of the petitioner, that is 22nd November 2023 instead of 27 September 2024. Why this date 27 September 2024? Why this date was given?
I do not know, let's see.
PPO issued
There is a mention in the PPO, let's see, the sanctioning the pension with effect from.
This date, how they have taken this date to be your date of application?
No. Date of application is separate, let's see. Date of order is separate.
Achha. As well as disburse area family pension for the aforesaid period together with interest. কি বলেছিলাম? The petitioner contains that the petitioner's father was an assistant teacher. Petitioner's father, late Harendranath Sasmol, was a teacher of Ghoshpur Prathamik Vidyalaya under Panchkula Circle. This is district of Purvo Medinipur or Paschim Medinipur? Purvo Medinipur. The petitioner's father retired from service on superannuation on 31st October 1992. Stop. The pension payment order was issued in favor of the employee on 7th March 2000. The petitioners. When did the father die?
He is a pension sanctioning authority. If my lord kindly take the
Father
note,
of the petitioner.
kindly take the note of 28 as a bottom special comment. Kindly see, my lord. This PPO is issued in terms of the sanction of the pension sanctioning authority concern on the basis of medical report given on 27 September 2024. Bottom of my lord annexure 28. Special comment. Bhai memo number such and such.
No. This was concerning that period. What was his medical condition? Whether he was dependent due to his disability, he cannot earn. Then the disability comes into question. If a disabled person, but he can earn, he cannot get the family pension. So
I showed because my lord just now my lord asked
the rationale behind 27 September.
Yes.
P20 also disabled.
Expired on 21st November 2023. The mother of the petitioner predeceased her father, his father, and died on 10th April 2010. Pension payment order. The petitioner is the disabled son of the concerned employee. Stop. Pursuant to the order passed in WPA 13086 of 2024, the petitioner was granted family pension. However, the family pension has been given effect from 27 September 2024, that is the date of the medical report of the petitioner, and not from the date following the date of death of the concerned employee. Hence this writ petition. Miss Sobhita Khatua, learned Kutia Bhuiya, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the entitlement of family pension of the petitioner is from the date of death of the concerned employee, from the date following the date of death of the concerned employee. Therefore, the PPO giving effect of pension from 27 September 2024 ought to be revised and arrears amounts should be disbursed in favor of the petitioner. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state, submits that the date of 27 September has been taken into consideration on the basis of the medical report given on the said date. Stop. However, he concedes that the entitlement of the petitioner follows from the date following the date of death of the concerned employee. Upon considering the contentions made in the writ petition, it is found that the petitioner is entitled to family pension Petitioner, being a disabled son of the concerned employee, is entitled to family pension from the date following the date of death of the concerned employee. Upon perusal of the PPO annexure P11, it is found that the family pension has been given effect from 27 September 2024. However, the same ought to have been given effect from the date following the date of death of the concerned employee. Accordingly, respondent number 3, Hera, Director of Pension Provident Fund Group Insurance, West Bengal, is directed. Respondent number 3. 3.
Yes.
That it issue revised pension payment order in favor of the petitioner with effect from the date following the date of death of the concerned employee, and release the family pension as per revised pension payment order, and disburse the arrear family pension in favor of the petitioner
Along with it,
from the date of death of the concerned employee, that is 21st November. What is the date of death, the father? 22nd November 2023 till
26 September
26 September 2024. Within a period of 8 weeks from date of communication of this order. Learned advocate.
include the interest plus for the delay period. The
Why?
reduction again will come.
Together with interest at the rate of 8% per annum.
Okay.
Right. Disposed of. The communication data respond number 3 communicate to. It will take a minute to say it. Next. What is
interest on gratuity and arrear pension, my lord? Single pay.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. The petitioner contains by the present writ petition, the petitioner
44. Died in hand.
Direction upon the respondent authorities for disbursement of interest towards delayed payment of gratuity and arrear pension amount from the date following the date of death of the concerned employee till the date of actual payment at the rate of 18% per annum. The petitioners contain that petitioner number 1 is the
wife,
and petition number
2 and 3
are the sons of the deceased employee. The concerned employee was an assistant teacher of Ashutiabar Tanakinath Primary School, Tundipur, District Purbo Medinipur. The concerned employee retired from service on superannuation died in harness. The concerned employee died in harness on 22nd July 2021 as head teacher of the said school.
And PPO issued.
The pension payment order was issued on 10th May 2022. The arrear of gratuity, the gratuity and arrears of gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed on
22nd July,
22nd July 2022. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition delay clause to happen.
Regularize, madam.
Grateful.
হবে from date of death, following the date of death till the date of actual disbursement. 8%, 8 fee.
আমার নামটা লিখে দেবো জানো তো এই দিয়ে দিচ্ছি My lord, kindly regularize. For the state, Your Lordship, I want to file a report regarding this matter.
What is this? Report.
Yes, yes.
This is
Your Lordship, kindly see the page number 2.
interest
Yes.
on revised gratuity and arrear with ROPA 2019. Affidavit of service. Which was?
Lordship, I have just affidavit of service.
This is affidavit of service. What are you indicating?
I'm 45, my lord.
Huh?
In item number 45. Yes, I'm for state.
Chandra
Your Lordship.
Das.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay, what is state? What is it?
The reason is, Your Lordship mentioned in the page number 2. Kindly see the number 3, point number 3. Why is the delay? And the delay was done by applicant, Your Lordship, not from our end. And it's a flowchart that is indicating when it was submitted and where is the fault was begin, and then after that they inform the petitioner it's required to fix it, and there is a paperwork it was required to do, and there is in that end some dispute was arrived, and there is so for that the delay was made.
Where it is stated?
Yes, Your Lordship.
19.
Yes, reason for delay, page number 2, point number 3, and 2 also mentioned.
One number, the first time copy, hard copy was forwarded.
From our end, there is no latches, Your Lordship.
He retired on 30th November 2019. Paragraph 3, second page. A. First time hard copy was forwarded on 10th December 2020. It's 12 months.
Yes, Your Lordship. After that, Your Lordship, there is a mistake was done, or the proper paperwork was not done. And after that,
first one year, this file was just not moving.
And Your Lordship, there is a
First copy was forwarded on 10th December 2020.
Yes, Your Lordship. Finally, it was forwarded to 9 February 2022, Your Lordship. Kindly see.
Again, the second objection was raised after 10 months. See? 3C. Soft copy, hard copy, raised objection on 29 January 21. See? Second objection raised by DDA on 12th December 2021.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So, January 21, then December 21. Final forwarding.
19 February also.
24th December 2021. Awesome. তো রোপা হবে February 2020. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for disbursement of seeks direction upon the respondents to disburse or for disbursement of interest towards delayed payment of revised gratuity and arrear amount under ROPA 2019. Editor 14 February at the rate of 18% per annum. From the next date of retirement till the date of actual payment, at the rate of 8%, 18% per annum. The petitioner contends that he was an assistant teacher of Lalpur Primary School, village Lalpur Coast, Brahmanpara district, Hooghly. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation 30th November 2019. The first pension payment order was issued on 20th November 2019. A revised pension payment order issued on whom 21st March 2022. The revised gratuity and arrear pension amount under ROPA 2019 revised. Revised gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed on which date? Date of disbursement. Date of disbursement.
22nd March 2022, my lord.
22nd March 2022. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. बाकी reason ROPA दी जाके ROPA effect 14th February 2020 till the date of actual payment. The report statement ऊपर दिए दिन statement of facts filed by the state respondents furnished by District Inspector of Schools P. Hooghly dated 6th April 2026 is taken on record. अच्छा उन्हें submission did not go. Learned advocate Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate appearing for the state submits that factually there is no such delay on the part of the state machinery to disburse the revised gratuity and arrear pension amount. প্যারা ওইটার আগে একটা লাইন অ্যাড করে দিন। It is found that the petitioner superannuated on 30th November 2019. The soft copy and hard copy was forwarded on 10th December 2020 and 20th January 2021. After raising objection the second time, the objection was raised on 2nd December 2021 and finally December 2021. And finally, the pension papers were forwarded to the Director of Pension and Provident Fund on 9th February 2022. The aforesaid chronology of facts clearly indicate that there is delay in disbursement of the same.
Grateful. My lord, kindly direct her to give me a copy, my lord. Report.
Which copy? Give a copy to her. State is directed to furnish a report to give a copy of the state is directed to furnish a copy of the statement of facts to learned advocate for the petition. Next.
Let revise PPO.
Your phone?
Let regularize my name.
Single PPO?
Lordship revise PPO.
Same ROPA 2019. Gautam Babu. ROPA 29. The petitioner contains that he was a head teacher of Madhupur Primary School, village Madhupur, post Tiakhala, district Hooghly. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st January 2020. The first pension payment order was issued on 17th January 2020 and revised pension payment order was issued on revised pension payment order was issued on 30th December 2021 under ROPA 29, sorry, ROPA 2019. The revised gratuity and arrear pension was disbursed on 31st December 2021. However, no interest was paid. Same 14th February 2020. Despite service, none appears on behalf of the state. Regularized. Next.
Lordship, single PPO, my lord.
ROPA 2019 to the same. The petitioner contains that he was a head teacher of RK Ashram Unit 1 Junior Basic School, village and post Mohesh, district Hooghly. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st July 2016. The first pension payment order, 10th August 2016. The revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 was issued on 10th September 2021. The revised gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed on 11th September 2021. However, no interest was paid. 14th February 2020.
My lord, kindly temporize my name. Neelam Singh.
R.
My lord, on the state respondent.
Yes.
My lord, revised.
ROPA same. Appointed as she was a head teacher of Bangurpur Primary School, post Risra, district Hooghly, retired from service on superannuation on 31st March 2016. First pension payment order 16th February 2016. Revised pension payment order 26 November 2021. Revised gratuity and arrear pension was disbursed to the petitioner on 21st December 2021. However, no interest was paid. 14th February 2020. Till the date of actual payment, 8%, 8 weeks. Disposed of.
40.
49.
I am for the statement.
Same. Petitioner contains that he was an assistant teacher of Madhupur Primary School, village Madhupur, post Siakhala, PS Chanditwala, district Hooghly. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 28th February 2017. First pension payment order 13th February 2017. Revised pension payment order 26 June 2021. Revised gratuity and arrear pension was disbursed to the petitioner on 30th June 2021. how many interest was paid? Same. 14th February 2020 till the date of actual payment. Disposed of.
Regularize my name. Regularize. Regularize.
Regularized. My lord, in this matter, I am appointed by GP, government pleader, my lord.
This is Ropa. Petitioner contains that he was an assistant teacher of Madhupur Primary School, Village and Post Siakhala, PS Chondi Tala District, Hooghly. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 30th September 2017. First pension payment order 25th August 2017. Revised pension payment order 19 July 2022. Revised gratuity and arrear pension was disbursed to the petitioner on 20th July 2022. Same. 14th February 2020 till the date of actual payment.
My lord, may I be permitted to include the name Mr. Advocate on record Uttam Kumar De. He is in courtroom number 6, my lord.
Then who is there?
Advocate on record, my lord Uttam Kumar De.
Why he is not appearing?
My lord, he is
Then
in
you
courtroom
are
number
not the
6, lordship. Arguing in.
give your name as well as name of.
My lord, in this matter, I am appointed by GP, my lord.
Okay. It appointment দরকার নেই. Next.
I'm for the petitioner. Single PP lordship, husband of the petitioner died in harness on 29th of September 2023. Husband of the petitioner died in harness on 29th of September 2023.
What is your prayer?
You issued on 14 July 2023.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to disburse
gratuity and arrear.
Interest on gratuity and arrear pension amount from the date. Which date?
My died in harness on husband of the
From the
petitioner.
date following the date of death of the deceased concerned employee till the date of actual payment. The petitioner contains that her husband, late Kukdev Mondal, was a primary school teacher of Deulbadi Devipur Kachari Ghat FP School, Post Deulbadi, PS Kultoli District, South 24 Parganas. The petitioner's husband died in harness on 29 September 2023. The pension payment order was issued on 14 July 2025. The gratuity and the arrear pension was released on 5th September 2025. Stop. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. Baki the same. From the date following the date of death of the concerned employee till the date of actual payment, 8%, 8 weeks.
Good. I am from the state, Mama. Can you regularize my name?
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner paying pension, my lord, as per ROPA, my lord. Petitioner made two representation that may be considered by the concerned DI. Representation page, my lord, 16 and 17.
Where is your PPO?
PPO, my lord. PPO page 15, my lord.
Hmm. When did you retire?
My lord, 2008, my lord. 2000, yes, my lord. 2008.
8.
Yes, my lord. PPO was issued in the year 2009. Petitioner paid revised pensionary benefit as per ROPA, my lord. Representation paid page 16 and 17.
2008. Why this is not granted?
That was not considered, my lord.
Hmm? Where is couldn't হবে না এটা রাখুন এটা Mr. সামন্ত কোথায়? You have served upon Mr. Samanto?
Yes, my lord. Before your lordships, I served him.
Where is he? আসুন None appears on behalf of the state. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the copy of the writ petition and its annexures have already been served upon Mr. Samanto, learned advocate for the state. Learned advocate for the petitioner directed to intimate the next date of hearing to learned advocate for the state. 2 সপ্তাহ পর রাখুন। এটা একটা লাইন অ্যাড করুন ফর এন্ডস অফ জাস্টিস দি ম্যাটার ইজ অ্যাডজর্ন ফর এন্ডস অফ জাস্টিস ম্যাটার ইজ অ্যাডজর্ন and appears on behalf of the petitioner. Nor any accommodation has been sought. নাকি not today করে দাও next week আসবে not today ডেটটা দিয়ে রাখবেন পেছন
I am appearing on the state respondent lordship.
not today
Not today. 54.
Interest on gratuity and area pension.
single PPO ROPA what
Lordship.
ROPA
Revised PPO.
ROPA
2019.
is ROPA 2019
Lordship. Revised PPO.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities for disbursement of interest on revised payment ROPA 2019 এ যা থাকে First, the petitioner contains that he was an approved head teacher of Ajkota Primary School, village and post Ajkota, PS Neturia district, Purulia. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st May 2019. The first pension payment order was issued on 25th October 2019. Stop. The revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 was issued on 7th December 2020. The revised gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed to the petitioner on
17th of January 2021.
which paragraph? 17 January 2021. However, no interest was paid, hence his writ petition. Bagi the same from the date of effect of ROPA 2019, that is 14th February 2020, till the date of actual payment, 8%, 8.